It's why I don't play Warlock, because I
was
just don't find as fun.
I think it was like mostly single target where there was some swapping, but not much swapping, and then it would be ahead of the other two specs, but only barely. And so because it was long form single target, with minor target swapping, it was when to blow them up was really pivotal. And
I think it's why
complex.
I don't think I'll ever play a 3 DPS class, not as a main, because usually I like one or two, and the best one is rarely that one.
There you guys. Hope you guys having a great day today. Just making sure I'm live everywhere at the moment before we continue on. I muted Discord for a bit as well as I set everything up. And I don't know why I set up in Twitter, because that's a lot of thing to do. And I'm muted on Twitter as well, which is great. Like I said, I'm actually pretty impressed with my movember, to be honest. Very, very impressed. It's gonna get even crazier. Anyway.
It's just comfortable at this rate for me.
I am the same about Druid.
It is. I guess overall it probably is likely that we may not raid today. Potentially. I don't see... Let me see who else is online. Yeah, we're gonna need 5 people. Hopefully you can get more.
Unique build for us, though. Didn't play the one that everyone liked, but we had a lot of hot people, and there was a rarely used.
How do you know they were hot?
It was the one that Leica played.
Did you
Hey, by the way, if you guys are wondering, when I go get dinner, whenever that is, I'll probably end stream. I've actually realized I've got to do voice recordings for one of the demos that I'm doing stuff for. So I've got to do that, and I've got to do like a lot of recordings and whatnot, so it'll probably take hours. And the other stuff is I've got to prepare meeting summaries and whatnot for my, for the meetings that I had on Friday before we go into Monday, because otherwise on Monday, I'm just going to be non-stop doing meeting summaries, so I also take like Sunday, the usual Sunday off as well, like the Sunday evening to iron my clothes and get all the stuff done. It's just been such an intense Friday yesterday, so I want to get everything and stuff like done and whatnot as well. So yeah. Oh, we got an additional person as well. That's awesome. Also had one of the worst things happen today as well. One of my so I was carrying home my drink and I completely forgot it was like slightly open and it spilled all over my shopping bags. Oh my god, poor Nitro. Nitro can't play on a major because he's having his first child again. Not again, sorry, his first child, sorry. He's having his first child. It's happened again to another NA player, because I think last time was, wasn't Nitro, it was someone else, an NA player. just checking out everything's going with the defrag open qualifiers. I think the first one's to get in, isn't it? Defrag open 2. Let me find out. No, that's an invitational. I just realized the ANZ circuit really does. The ANZ circuit, from what I've seen, really is just there because it has the face hit perms. There actually is no Wikipedia page for Defrag Open Series 2. Okay. Wonder why it's not on its notoriety though. Oh gee, Fury and Anos Victoria went to OT. It's currently 18-17 and Viz is back. Viz is playing some brace. Oh, I don't... It's a BO3? Oh, yeah, it is BO3s. Thunder Down Under, of course, would win that. I mean, Fiona Down Under, I think they're top seed, aren't they? Oh, yeah, jeez. Did they? I don't think they... I wouldn't believe they forfeited. Jeez, they got absolutely destroyed. Looks like we're plugging for a few. Just due to farm bosses, which is
He's here. He's here.
Well, the Raptors are
Standing
Raptors are away.
inside with us.
Raptors away.
Ah, right.
sadly.
There she is.
Monk is one of those ones that they've always kept to be as complicated as they could have. That's one of the things. It's hard to off-spec Monk, I think. Like off-spec. Like the only spec that's somewhat simple is Brewmaster, but that requires a lot of timing. The other specs, they're just they want them to be as complicated as possible.
Yeah,
Tripping
Sid,
balls, man.
Sid actually doesn't have any clue how to play this game. I swear.
Alright, I'll be honest, I haven't played Monk in a while.
Yeah,
I guess
well,
they've changed it. Like before it was
yeah,
very reactive
just,
as a
yeah,
tank.
just slightly.
Okay.
No, literally the
not
hardest
as-
tank to play in the game. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's changed a lot, especially.
Okay.
The hardest tank to play in the game. And yes,
Oh, I'm
you
not
can
saying it's
off-
not a hard tank, but I'm
You
saying
said
it's
that.
the
You just
tank
said-
to me sounds
what
like
did
it's
you
the
just
easier of the
say?
three specs.
Did anyone record him?
Sid, you literally, yeah, Wings is streaming.
Yeah.
Sid, you literally just said that Brewmaster
It
was
feels like the
relatively
only
simple.
spec of Monk that you could possibly off-spec is tank. I'm not
No.
saying that the tank
No.
is
No, I
easier than the other
disagree.
tanks.
Brewmaster is the only tank you can't just fucking pick up. And I'm not joking. It is the only tank you can't just pick up and play.
But you
If don't
can't
know
just
how to
pick up
play...
Mistweaver or Windwalker either, can you?
Yes, you can.
I main Windwalker in Raid, and I main Brewmaster in Keys.
Yeah.
On the same tune.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's fucking hard.
Okay, so at this iteration of the game, Windwalker is easier than Brewmaster now.
I wouldn't say that either.
Yeah, no, I would disagree with that.
Okay, well that sounds kind of like.
And to
You
play
both
That's what I'm
have
saying. Like
to-
of the three specs,
Windwalker
to
is
me
dumb
it
shit
feels like
easy to play.
Brewmaster is the easier of the three, but they're all like you really just got to main it. Like you can't just alt it.
I
See,
altered
here's
just
the thing.
fine, thank you.
DPS is just significantly easier because you just press the buttons in the correct order and you can't fail.
I don't know. It sounds like Windwalker. Like, how's the button bloat on it now? Because that was the biggest annoyance.
Oh,
We'll
it's still
wait a
bad.
couple months and then ask that.
Yeah, it's not going to matter for much longer.
Sid probably thinks Ret Paladin's hard to play, let's be honest.
Red Paladin is what?
Hard to play.
Nah.
Is
As I
there
said,
one target?
it's-
Executioner sentence. Or, no, final verdict. Yeah, one target, final verdict. More than one target, divine storm. Brr.
Yeah, no, Ret has always been one of the easiest specs to play.
I wouldn't say
And yet
that.
they get fucking everything. I want my range back.
Yeah, Ret stole that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, they don't have it on melee as well now, do they?
Ret can attack from 15 yards. No other melee can.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, and Feral originally had the extra melee range purely because the cat model is so big.
Oh, I thought it was because you had that that boomkin thing that you could spec into with it.
That is.
They
Yeah.
changed it into that talent, and then they made it so that talent only applies to spells.
It's not just
Yeah,
that
it
cat
is.
form is so big, it's because cat form has 4 legs and the game can't process which of the legs are real.
And it originally was just a property of cat form. The extra range, it was not a property of. It was not. A talent
It was a talent. Because yeah, there was a talent back in Legion, and I used to be able to stack with the range groups. It was glorious.
Okay, I mean, I don't know back that far, but just the base
Yeah.
melee range being longer and the base ability range being longer.
Now,
has
before
been
you
part of
picked up
Feral's
Feral,
identity for ages.
like, you could be way out whoop whoop. The range was just that fucking nuts. I love just yet another fuck. I hate BFA. It fucked Feral.
In fairness, that's how I kind of feel about Shadowlands, but here we are.
Yeah, in a way, you're almost lucky that you missed the high time of Feral.
Hmm. Well, that's fine, Sid, and that's a good point. But if you recognize that, you should also probably recognize you should make sweeping statements about classes you haven't kept up on.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you okay, Jenna? You got a cold?
I don't know. I don't feel
Just
sick.
checking. Okay, good.
Jenna's always got a slightly nasal voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounded worse than normal. I was just checking in.
Nah. I don't feel worse than normal.
Damn, worse than normal.
Worse than normal in terms of nasally. I've never noticed a nasally sound before, so that's what I was saying.
My voice fucking sucks. What are you talking about?
No, I've never thought that.
Well, but Jenna, you sang that wonderful song that one time.
No, we do not talk about the song.
It's hard. It's weird to think of your voice as nasal, like describing it as nasally, because it's not like it's like got that whiny nasalness to it. It does have this like sick sound to
No,
it. That's
it
what I mean.
is very whiny nasally. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think.
No,
I, mean,
I don't think
it's
so.
My
bad.
voice is awful.
No,
I don't
think
your
so.
voice is fine. I disagree.
Can't relate.
I disagree as well.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of people don't like how they sound. Like, when you hear a playback of yourself, you're like, oh, do I sound like that?
Oh, yeah.
You're
To
like,
be
"That's
fair,
me, but you know, I
literally
sounded
every
like
time.
that."
It
To be
could
fair-
be the way you speak. Like, you know how different regions emphasize different parts of the mouth for where the sound comes from. It could
Also-
be that you're speaking really high into the back, and so that gives you a more nasally sound. That's what like a more sinus influenced sound. It sounds like.
Also, you sound different to yourself than to everyone else, because
To yourself,
God,
the sound
yeah.
is traveling through your jaw as opposed to through the air.
Even
This is why when
I
you
feel like I'm getting
like,
a
I hate
entire.
my voice more when I hear recordings of myself.
Oh, well, no one
Same.
look. No one look
Also,
I think that's
speak for
pretty normal.
yourself.
Singing.
I don't have a brain. My voice does travel through the air.
You don't have a brain, okay?
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the way they sound when they hear recordings because it sounds different
It sounds
than
different from what they know.
they
sound like, yeah.
and so it's weird and off-putting.
Yep, I can agree. I've heard audio recordings of myself. I'm like, what the heck? That's me?
I have to listen to audio recordings of myself for my own job. At least I used to have to.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you're
So, like-
probably more accustomed to it.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what I sound like. And I hate it.
My mum, when she heard you over Discord one time, she said you had a nice voice.
Yeah, it's not that it's a bad voice, but it's not what I expect and not what I hear when I speak. And so when I speak, I'm like, this is how the conversation sounds. And then when I hear it, like, it feels like I'm talking like an octave higher than I'm hearing, and yeah.
Also, you put in that a little bit too quickly that you're not attracted to yourself.
Oh yeah, I know.
What are we doing at the moment? Someone's trying to get a
If I
stream
could
going.
record my
Thank you.
internal
I'm trying to
voice,
help
I
them
would,
out. Like I'm trying to help them out in regards to it, but yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. I'm trying to figure out what the issue is, but I'm very sure I think the issue is it could be a hardware issue because the internet's fine. The internet's 40 upload. Probably enough I can up my bitrate a lot actually. I think I might do that. Oh, these, I guess so. I think I can upload my bitrate on stream. We'll see. So I don't think you can. Let's see how I can push it. I'm trying to stream at 7K, but it won't go above 6. And it's not dropping frames either. To be fair, like, it's high definition anyway.
We also have a warlock.
Oh, these avocados are ripe. Time to go in the fridge.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here. I just
don't
couldn't
know
find
that.
it.
I don't know that DJ is listening right now.
Well, I didn't he literally say that he can't hear because he's blind?
I thought he was dumb.
He's not playing Demon Hunter.
True. So he has no excuse.
Yep, he is back.
Yeah, I went for a cigarette.
Yeah, figures.
Hacking that DJ.
Hey, I dropped the summoning stone.
Smoking is bad.
Yeah, it timed out before the most recent bugs joined, though.
It did not. You just didn't summon them in time.
Literally, Sarge Jack was not in the raid when Joggles was asking for us to put down a closet.
Your mum wasn't in the raid. Oh!
Oh, that was creepy. My door just opened.
It was you, Mum.
No, I don't think it was.
It was my mum.
What's your mum doing in my house?
I don't know.
Or can you tell it no?
Or can you tell her nuggies?
You can make your own nuggies.
I know nuggies.
No, where's Drops?
Rock fell on my dino nuggies. Meteor wiped out the dinosaurs twice.
Alright, Jenna, I am eating, staying still.
Oh,
don't believe
yeah,
you.
no one told me.
Hey, guess what? There's food.
It just went down.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, where we pinged when it went down.
You think I'm looking at my computer screen?
Yes.
Yes, but just at Token Rumbu.
It's
Exactly.
actually not open. I'm
Yeah.
scared. My
Alright.
computer's gonna overheat.
Hopefully everyone's in here by now. But anyway, if anyone has done this fight with us before, we put the little not soak circles on the right side. Line it up against the wall. Try not to stack them and kill people by putting them on top of each other.
Yep. We also have the odd groups soak first, so groups 1 and 3, and then the even groups soak second, 2 and 4.
I should move the Sid for that. When I think about it. I'll do the group.
What's this about me?
after this. I should put you in the other group so that the person running out is since the tank has to run out, doesn't mess it up that much.
Yeah. I only sometimes bother soaking. Do you usually soak, Joe?
I always soak.
Wow.
If you're not running the bomb out, you should just do all of the soaks.
I can't.
literally
I
do both,
can't.
though.
I tried. My pony can't get me back in fast enough.
I know you can't.
You're
do both.
not trying hard enough.
I'm not using my bubble for it. I use my bubble to avoid the pushback.
Have you tried giving it a little smack?
Giddy up.
The pony.
Wait, what's that? Oh, never mind.
The pony too slow.
Wait. Do I want to be? No, I don't want to be.
You don't want
Sorry.
to be? But bees are so cool.
I want. Well, I do want to be. I'm not
Like the
allowed to
bees.
put bee emotes in the chat anymore at work. I've been banned.
Really?
I'm
Wait,
bad.
wait. I use the B emote when I'm asked. We have we
Craig
have
told me off for it. He said, "Stop it."
we have letters to say our level of authority. So me and Tanya are C's, but when we need someone higher than us, we ask for a B. So I put in a little B emote. So I say, need a level B, buzz buzz bees, and yay, and I do that.
Yeah, I was doing it a
Doing more
little bit
passionate.
too much, and Craig told me off.
Jinx.
Is it because it's a serious workplace?
I've been told off for putting exclamation marks in my emails by a client, okay? They're no longer a client, but that was quite funny.
I saw a post where someone was saying that they once got told off because they didn't put the people in the email addresses in order of seniority.
Oh no, someone left.
Somebody DC.
One of my cores is getting
Dinner.
high temperature.
Is Pofo Puff? Jenna? Oh, Jenna
Yeah,
left?
Jenna. Yeah,
No,
Oh,
I'm here.
Gets
What are you
found it.
talking
no,
about?
no, Jenna needs the org buff.
I wish we could see who disconnected, like as a thing.
Sue, are you here?
No.
What are you doing?
I don't know about if they disconnected, but I don't
Okay.
think I see
Okay, I'm
Sarge Jack in here.
Yeah, he's here. Well,
Hey guys, this is Otis.
Hello.
Sarge Jack did say they
Yes, yeah.
talk.
That's yeah.
Sarge Jack can't talk. No.
There we go. Hang
Okay. Well, as long as everyone's
Did you say to soak both? Is that what you said?
Oh, if you can.
soak them
But,
both?
yeah,
Okay,
if you
I
can,
can
but
try.
sometimes you can't. Well, if you're a warrior, you can charge into it.
all right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Ball's coming.
Use.
Quick time.
3, 2, 1. So.
Oh, it's in.
Oh, yeah. Evens afterwards.
Evens in.
Just an FYI as well, if you get in there for twice for soaking it, you got one with it, make sure you pop a defensive because you will probably die if you don't.
Find shelter.
More coming through now. Yeah, we should be okay to go. Watch out, these guys are going to collide at the same time, so it's going to be a little boogie of left and right.
Three, two, one.
Is who DPS or heals?
DPS.
She's on deeps.
Okay, Curse, you want to put it on the right hand side, Curse, for next time?
No, I don't do that.
So.
Odds in, and then evens afterwards.
3, 2, 1.
I just realized I am in the wrong build.
Could be worse. Could be on the wrong character.
This is true.
One ball coming in.
But then, if I were on the wrong character, though, I could prove said wrong about Remaster.
3, 2, 1.
Remaster's awesome.
Odds in,
My
odds in.
favorite.
Odds in.
No, evens. Evens.
Evens.
That's how you use a B-res on Nobel.
They're also deeps.
Do we have like a healer down or whatever it is? I think we probably need just a DPS up.
I can come in.
I mean for B-resing.
Intermission.
I'll come on a B res up then.
No, we're in the middle of the
Well, I
fight.
do. I know. I'm just saying. I was waiting to see what you needed to know what to log on to, so I figured it out.
Ugh. Ball should be coming now, it is. This odd odds, make sure you in your soaks because we've got 3 odds down.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I couldn't quite make both soaks.
Oh, yeah, as in like the odd soak just needs people to be in.
Use.
A cloak coming in now. Make sure you get all done.
Says it.
So 3, 2.
Even soak. Oh, the outside. Odd soak. Even soak again. It's gonna be so dicey whether we make it to
Pots are up. You want to try and push it?
Yep, push it.
Yeah, purge.
Move away from the explosion.
Yeah, okay, we're fine.
3, 2, 1. So.
Odd soak, and then even soak.
Oh, we just didn't make.
Ah, okay.
It could die to dots. Nope, never mind.
No, it's got the shield up.
3 sticks.
I can Brez Farron or Zenny from here.
Yeah, let's get the.
I would say Farron.
Yeah, Farron. Yep. Just kill the little guys' manifestations, especially before that wall gets there.
Nope.
Why is that going to happen?
Yep.
We still have people alive, funnily
Yeah.
enough.
They're not gonna get the shield down. They have 85 seconds to do a what 4 million absorb shield? Oh no, that's 4 minutes.
We do have a DPS up there. Oh no, we have tanks and DPS, yeah.
Yeah, 2 tanks and 1 DPS. They
Yep.
have to kill this absorb shield in 70 seconds.
Only 1 billion absorb shield.
Oh, we lost Roxian.
No, you didn't.
She can come back.
No, cool.
I'm probably not gonna make it.
What's the absorb shield at now?
George just like execute.
It's his favorite time to shine.
I don't think you kill it in time.
I don't think so either.
No.
No.
Build up too much.
20
What happened to
seconds.
Purge?
Maybe the tanks can live through it
Everyone
and then do
dies.
6 million damage.
In
I
a
think people are
Warhammer
gonna die
40k, when they keep screaming purge, it's very similar.
Just need 1 more DPS, mate.
Sorry about my death. It was completely my fault.
No, it just goes into next phase.
Oh, he just keeps the shield still though.
How big is the shield?
We could kill it. Just you just have to
there's
live.
only
Thanks.
200
million
left.
left.
Nah, they're probably gonna die from melee.
Yeah, he's also doing 2.5 million. I mean, 2.5 times the damage. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
So it's really the point where they would die.
Oh, good job living that long, Ardo. Holy shit.
He probably should
We
have
almost
just
had him.
liked it, but instead of extending that, but
Well, it was our form of having fun.
Look, anyone that died before the fucking warlock, get good.
Alright. Ubi, you want in, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, did you guys kill Plex?
Nope.
Oh, no, we haven't actually.
No, okay, I was just thinking if someone has to leave, then they don't miss out on a vault slot, so that's fine. I'll come in now.
Oh, cool.
The Obama letters, yeah. Wiped us all.
Scooby.
Alright, that's my job.
What happened with joggles?
We're
Ruby's coming
swapping them for Ruby.
Okay.
Sorry, no joggling jigglers, Sid.
I was wondering, did we kick them or do they want to go?
I told them to leave.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, Gillian, they were nice about it.
Yeah, they don't get locked to it or anything. It's fine.
Yeah.
I just realised that there's 2 augment evokers.
Someone's
Not
trading.
bad.
Oh, thank you so much. Who's trading
Well-
me that? I can't see. My thing's covered up. Who just gave me the
That was
flask
me.
with the DJ?
Oh, yeah, we do have two
Oh,
of them.
me. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm just wondering if we're overlapping.
Damn, that boss fight was so close. If I had done a bit more damage on the boss, probably would have killed it. So, are you ready?
Fuck it. I've got Jenna and Farron.
What,
Um,
what are you doing?
Buff.
Are you done?
Yes.
Cool, let's go. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were like ready or if you had to fix your UI or something.
5, 4,
I was just
Just
taking my
coordinating with the
time.
other org.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Ball coming in.
Use. 3, 2, 1.
The odds first soak, even seconds. Pulls to the right. Soaks.
What are you doing?
That's soak. That's the soak. Okay.
Yeah, wipe it up, guys, real quick, smart.
Just run to the wall.
That was some sort of dragon person, that's all I know.
Yeah.
Wow, racist.
Hey, I keep thinking it's you and then it's Tom, alright? So I'm not making that mistake again.
Yeah, repair, buff up, let's go.
Like, what is a dragon doing playing a non-evoker spec?
You're not gonna lie, that's
Racist.
not gonna lie, that's
Wow.
This is racist, Sid. I'm gonna have to write you up.
Yeah, I can't believe you said.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to steal Sue's job.
I'm not sorry.
You don't have to get. Never mind. No, I thought you got
Okay,
put into
rebuff,
combat. Yep.
Rebuff. Yeah, be careful with the little circle things. I've also made that mistake once before. And we'll probably do it again at some point. Just hopefully not here today.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
All coming.
Use. 3, 2, 1.
To the right, so coming in now. Odds in and evens. Evens, easy. I don't think we had enough people. I'm not sure about how many people soaked that.
Enough that no one died.
Yeah.
Find shelter.
Really goes to the close one.
Oh, Neville, you clipped it. I tried to save you. Didn't work. Sorry.
We need a bit of help on that manifestation. Okay, cool. Click through. We may need help on the melee manifestation because we got a lot more ranged. Melee should be going for the manifestation closest to the boss, so the second one generally. Watch out, this is a pretty nasty one. So just go in and juggle left and right.
Oh my god.
Oh, you died?
I died.
Ah, okay, we're wiping. We're
Wipe
We're
it,
down
it's on
to
the wall.
healers and no B-res we have to wipe.
What?
Just run
the ad.
Just run to the wall.
No. If it was the ad, it would have exploded.
No. People died to the beams connecting.
Yeah, that was a bit of a shitty pattern, but people
was a
need to
shitty
be focusing on staying alive.
Yeah, you dodge max over whatever DPS check.
Yeah, remember that you can move into the boss.
Impossible.
Do we normally 3 heal this or 4 heal this?
Normally
We 3 heal this.
Okay, just checking. I couldn't remember.
Melee adds close to the boss. Generally it's top left, I'm not sure, but it needs to die first. And top right on the last one.
Left one facing boss.
Yep. And top right on the second set. Oh, sorry, it's not second set, third set.
5,
Diva just closer to the boss.
3,
Make it easier.
2, 1.
Well, with our DPS from the first pull, hopefully we don't see the third set.
Yep. Make sure you don't overlap those circles. Or overlap the people in it. Wall coming. Soaks and pulls coming at the same time. Soak. Odds in. And evens afterwards.
Fighting with the boss.
Yep, just move the boss bit to the right. This would be a lot of damage as well. Be careful.
Find shelter.
Okay, we're all good. Can go to the boss. Wall hasn't gone through yet. They will collide, this FYI. They will connect. So just be very, very careful.
God, I don't like this wall comedy.
Yep, leave it away.
No, it's shitty.
I will be out of it soon. This to the right. Odds first, then evens.
3, 2, 1.
Pulls to the right. Wall coming in.
Use. 3, 2, 1.
Odds first, unevens. Be careful to not get launched into the wall. To right.
I should have stayed out of that soak.
Yeah, always goes to the back, just facing towards the entrance, just in case. Unless you got, never mind.
Into the one. So
Odds in, and then evens afterwards.
find shelter.
Actually, never mind, it's in the middle. Or the melee one. It'll die. So make sure you get the range one first at the back. All coming. All of them should be dead, right? This is sort of the back one, 30%. Don't have a healer up front, I believe if that's the case.
There's a lot dead.
I'm not sure that the warlock is worth it.
I don't get the walk up. Maybe use defenses getting towards the area end or whatever.
Three, two, one.
Okay. Who do we get up?
Yeah, just get Farron.
Yeah, Farron. Yeah, 100%.
Maestro was doing the damage.
Alright, Farron's a bit far back for me to reach.
Maestro and Farron.
Maestro's higher.
Yeah. Odds first and then evens. That was a double.
There were a lot of.
That was, yeah, that too.
What?
Click.
3, 2, 1. So
Odds, we're gonna have this very, very troubled here.
Use a defensive.
Evens.
Yeah, it's fine. We're dead. We're dead. We lost too many people in the second running back phase or whatever.
Do you want me to
Yeah,
start?
so one second, please. So when we are in this section of the room, don't run all the way back here to drop your circles because those do not get cleared, and then you fuck us over in the run back phase.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that.
That was my bad, sorry.
Yeah, you.
There were like 3 people who dropped them back there.
Yeah, it wasn't just person. Put them off to the side, please. Thank you.
Yeah, off to the side, but in the segment we are actively in.
Yeah.
I dropped a repair. Oh, someone else dropped a hammer.
Yeah, there was a hammer up already.
Alright.
Well, sheep.
If the right side's filled, we prefer dropping them in kind of an L near the back, still as far to the right as possible. We want to keep the left side clear for the tanks to drop bombs.
coming as well.
Rodriguez.
Use. Three, two,
These soaks and debuffs at the same time.
run out. So,
Odds in first and then evens afterwards.
AoE. Intermission.
There'll be intermission after this.
Bug zapper.
Find shelter.
God damn it.
All coming now. Just be a bit careful, this is a very dancing sort of set as well. No connecting ones, but just nasty in itself.
Yep. Yeah, the positions are always the same for the beams, just not rotation.
Man, it'll be fine.
Otto, do you want to take him at the start, or do you want me to take him?
Yeah, I'll take him this time.
Alright.
3, 2, 1. AoE. So,
Odds first and evens afterwards.
3, 2, 1.
To the right. I believe, yeah, it'll come shortly to wall.
That puddle's too far back. But
Wall's coming through shortly.
yeah, wall.
3, 2, 1. So,
So coming in, same odds and then evens on the side. Or evens after this, yep. Be careful, don't get knocked into the wall. Beerez. Oh, play Beerez now. Probably needs DPS.
Yeah, I got Mal.
AoE. 3, 2, 1.
I have a in before healer death now. On the right side. Or in an L, if not, don't overlap each other.
So,
Odds first, and evens.
Find shelter.
Fuck, my bad. Got knocked into the frickin' rune.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, wall coming in now.
Wow! Goddamn beam.
Always use a pot, use a pot, use a pot, use a pot. How long a beer is?
10 seconds.
10.
Beerez works in right away.
Yeah, sorry.
We are losing people.
Better be.
Yeah, this ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, you guys want to just wipe it up?
Yeah.
We're down like half again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I
wipe
would.
it out fresh. It's better than just dragging it out and trying
Yeah.
to make it work.
Sorry about my death. I got pushed into the rune thing, and then it teleported me into the wall, and I died.
Should happen. Fine.
Yeah, losing people to the second phase over and over again, second transition.
I'll rally doing it, I guess.
Look, I'm just saying, I have 3 million less health than anyone else. If you die before me, you're fucked.
Yeah, but have you considered that I'm bad? Yeah, bet you didn't.
Okay.
I think the main thing overall is like don't get knocked into the wall. The other thing as well, you if you got health pots, use them. Especially for that second phase.
If you don't got health pots, get some.
Yep. Because health pots don't share a cooldown with your combat pots.
What did I put on my health pots?
Sorry, comment.
Let's see if I can find healthstone usage.
Oh, I've pressed that thing like 18 times.
This interlock rallies on first, second intermission.
5, 4.
Oh, you have a bunch of warriors in here right now.
2, 1.
Of course, my fucking thing doesn't place.
3, 2, 1.
Get to the right side, guys. Wall coming.
Use.
Click.
Three, two, one. So,
Odds in, then evens afterwards. If you're unsure whether or not you're gonna go into the wall or not, just basically yeah, be on the bottom end.
intermission.
What is going on here?
We lost 2, 3.
What is going on?
Yeah, guys. Like same 4 people.
Was it a knockback?
No, my damage, like, almost died there from nothing.
Do you want me to go?
What was the tank explosion?
Yeah, it was the tank explosion.
Just wipe it, I think.
I moved it to the normal spot.
I don't know, I'm not blaming anyone, I'm just saying that every time that happens, like I almost die, I shouldn't be almost using my fucking cheat death on there.
Are you guys erring to the right side?
I'm checking deaths for that, Paul.
Novell died to tank explosion. Sunny died to tank explosion.
It was the tank
Mel
explosion.
died to tank explosion. Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at where the 3 of us are, it's not like, okay, if you look at where Mal and I are, it's not like we were close to the tank explosion either.
Well, the first one is pretty close.
None of you are one shot either, though. Zenny, you were at around 5 mil health when the tank explosion went off. Nouvelle
That
was
is true.
around 11 mil when the tank explosion went off.
That should have been enough, 11 mil.
Mal was also around 11 mil. Those two just barely died to it.
Okay.
I just went squish.
They were overkilled by.
Alright.
Nouvelle was overkilled by barely over a mil. Mal was less than a mil. So they just barely died to it.
Okay, so when the tank explosion goes up, make sure no one's under half. Or anywhere near that.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be at least 7%.
For ourselves.
Yeah, but the powered automaton was pulsing those guys who died for like 3 million a pulse. So it's really hard.
Just make sure you're on the right side if you're DPSing, if anything, of the arena, so the tank bombs.
Can we get
a lot.
stand buff again for Jenna, please?
Do you want Sue to maybe heal and we'll try that?
Yeah, you can also have that as well. I don't mind. It's like the second org evoker. Yeah.
Sue plays Devastation these days.
But really?
Depending on the fight. Normally I do Augurs this one.
Okay.
I reckon it makes sense to mix it up a little bit.
What does that mean? Heal?
Full heal, yeah.
Okay.
We should definitely have the numbers.
I don't think it's a healing issue, but yeah, put 4 healers so we can get it
It's
down.
not really a healing issue because we killed it before without it, but whatever, I guess.
It's not a healing issue, but when he does those big pulses of damage and people are that low and the tank bomb goes out and they die, then that part is a healing issue.
Yeah,
we're all healing our best.
Might as well be safe. We have the gear to
Yeah.
DPS it.
Wait a second for Sue to get mana? Or no?
5,
Huh?
4,
No, I had to.
Okay.
I'm still
Let's go then. Alright.
1.
Sorry, Sue, I see you got no mana.
Mana, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Should we wait for Sue to have mana because she's But okay.
You said that after the polls, oh yeah.
I suppose.
I mean, we
Said
could
it
have
as
canceled
soon
the
as
poll
the
timer.
count went out. But okay.
Okay, alright. We're in the fight right now.
All coming in shortly. Cloak. Odds first, then evens.
I'm teasing, sorry. Not back. Run to the right. Everyone run to the right.
Find shelter.
We still lost 2.
Yeah, that was
And we
it.
lost 2 from
Yeah, before. They were dead a while ago.
Now you're gonna hit into the wall.
Okay.
We're coming out now.
What are we doing? Are we doing anything about it?
Not at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not one that even.
Yeah, Mal up if anything, but don't worry about it too much.
Outreach. No.
That's gonna be a big reach, yeah.
We can worry about that after shield, probably.
Taking the rest here as Mel is a bad idea.
Okay, well, she's got 1, so when she's ready.
Yep, now.
If you take it during the shield, you will just die immediately.
Alright.
Alright. If you're not sure if you're gonna be put in a wall, make sure you're just getting punted back, that's all it is. It's a lot easier. Odds in first. And evens afterwards. If you're in, like, you want to be... If you're 1 and 3, you soak first. If you're 2 and 4, you soak second. Ball's coming in shortly. Check your groups, just in... I just saw... Probably at least 12 people, I think. Ball coming in. What's first?
I have no cooldown.
Evens afterwards. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty.
Alright, head to the right, make sure.
Yep.
Up everyone up.
Okay, push back. Shortly. Odds in first and then evens afterwards. This would
Don't
be...
box me in. Thank you.
I was trying not to.
I know. I was just like, please don't do it.
God. Fuck that up real bad.
Okay, both ads are dead. Wall coming in now.
Ah! Ended up in where I don't want to be. Oh, shit.
Doubled Sue.
It's not doing any puddles, which is very interesting.
I'll take it.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, don't point it out.
He's giving us the pity kill.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
Odds in, and then evens afterwards. If you feel like you're gonna go into the wall, just be on the entrance side of where the soaker is. Points will be up in 5, by the way. And walls coming through as well.
AoE. So 3, 2.
That's first, then evens. If you feel like you're gonna go in the wall, just make sure you're not at the top. And I'm going to kill whoever's pinging my Discord.
I know.
Just kill the bar.
Yep.
Good job, guys.
Really, really good.
Yeah, I fucked that one up really badly, but we got the kill.
Someone's soundboard, okay. I'm just getting paranoid there.
I bet it was it.
No, nobody was soundboarding there.
Oh, really? What the fuck's being
Yeah, I don't
made?
think we have a joint Discord soundboard.
Said, why are you typing in announcements?
What are you talking about?
No. Somebody else. I think it's
shit. Oh, I have an announcement open. I was typing www.aass.
Oh, that wouldn't Discord. That wouldn't Discord let me.
Ooh, well, it's got a socket on it.
No,
socket.
Flop it, Chronic, or whatever
I
his name
walked
is.
into the fucking thing.
It's alright. I'll send you one of those Brezzy things.
Unfortunately, a socket on a ring isn't very valuable.
It's fine. I didn't roll need on it. I was just like, oh, it's just got a socket on it.
I mean, it saves you like a couple hundred gold.
Yeah, but
No.
people rolled on it.
No, I'm being.
More than me.
Oh yeah, if I win it, I can give it to somebody, whatever. Oh, Jor won it.
I think 4 healing was definitely the play there, by the way, guys. Like, just that
Give it to
security.
me then. Thank you.
Told ya.
Oh my god.
I told ya.
Oh my god. They're probably worth like 10 gold.
Somebody got BOE.
They're probably worth the 100k. Let's go to a blunder. Right.
Wait, who got BOE?
I swear I saw. I swear I saw when I opened the thing there was an. Oh, there it is. Oh, I got a warbound until equipped is what I got. Okay. Okay.
Right, I'm not tank. I forgot. My bad, guys. I thought I was a tank.
No, it's just something that's pinging me the entire fight, so I don't think it's you guys. I think it's from a fucking different Discord.
Those
Probably.
You ignore it. Are you ignoring your Discord kitten, dude?
I don't have a Discord
Shit,
kitten.
How? Well, what's
Set it
Jenna
up in the
then?
settings.
Yeah, and I gotta find the
Yeah, I
settings
need a
with
new Discord kidding
notifications.
because Joel said he didn't want to be mine.
Yeah,
Who didn't want to be yours? Yeah, City didn't want to be yours.
I said
No, no,
sure.
Ah.
I ain't no cat.
Oh, it says disable notification sounds, of course, yes.
Look, if you can't get Joel to be your Discord kitten, you just be his.
No.
Whoa. Be his Discord rat.
No, that's a bit more acceptable.
Not much changes if she does that.
Just check, are we gonna go into Lumifar as well? We'll definitely try it, okay, yeah.
We'll give it like a pull and see how we go.
Yeah.
Do the,
yeah, well, we killed it before, but we had a lot of different people doing that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Otto, I like to tank first on this one just because of the way the abilities line up. It's really shitty and I just basically insta-die if I tank second. Just giving you that warning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I need to? Do I DPS or heal this next one?
I would just stay healer.
I think we play 4 healers for this one, right?
Just for
If only drops was here to him. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Actually, I forgot to change my my trinket.
What's better, Shadow Priest or like Devastation Evoker?
The one you enjoy is the best.
It's all changing in midnight anyway.
I think we need to just put all Ellie Shamans at this point.
I've got a pro tip for you, by the way, as a Shadow Priest on this fight. Eat the knockback orbs, it extends your fucking Archon. Or
Wow.
Void form.
Let's not advise our Shadow Priests to do that.
It's more damage.
Starting to think Serena's
No, I think you can do it. You know how to do it, but I think anyone else trying to do it's gonna die.
I mean, maybe. But then you just hit him with the skill issue.
This reminds me of the entire Serenity Madness stuff.
I'll give Novell my spell warding. Hear me out. So you can eat all the orbs, Jesus Christ. Not paying attention.
If you're running Void Eruption as Archon, right? If you run into the orbs that do the knockback and give you that horrific dot that does like 8 million damage a second, you can, it pauses the duration of Void form.
Okay, I was only joking. I actually do use that to sort of.
But you could be if you had 100% uptime on Void form. Okay, you're probably still not.
Yeah, and honestly, I do use spell warding as a backup on those lashes. Alright, those stack points look pretty much the same, pretty much right.
It doesn't matter where exactly they
Yeah,
are.
can you reset, please? I pushed the wrong button.
You get 2 hunters, I think. Are we even able to reset or?
Maybe not safely. I mean, surely Zen, you can do it, right? Problem solved.
If you want to live, no.
I mean, I'm running out anyway, just in case. You know.
What are you doing? Resetting?
Yeah.
If anybody can.
I can. Do you trust me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm outside.
I trust you. I'm just running anyway because I trust you.
Yep. Yep, I trust you so much. I'm going to trust you from outside the room.
It didn't work.
I trust you from all the way over here.
It didn't work.
Oh.
You know what? I think I shadow
It did
melded
work
too
to the end.
early. That was the problem.
It's okay. Only you and Sue died.
Just the rest of us were outside.
What are you talking about? I'm alive.
Your trust issues, Sue.
It was running towards me to kill me. I wanted to save the rest of you. I saw
'Cause I know
someone
that I
in front
have
of me
to-
feign death.
To use a spell with a cast time like Wrath and then shadow meld before it hits the boss. But I
No, it has to
shadow-melded
get threat on you. It has to get threat on you for you to drop it. So because you're obtaining your threat after you've shadow melded, that's the problem.
Okay.
So you need to stand back, Wrath,
Specifically
and
for
then
Shadow
hit
Meld.
shadow meld after it hits.
Doesn't work the same way with Invis or Vanish.
Shadow meld after it hits because it doesn't work with Moonfire, and I was told that's because it doesn't have a travel time. You have to shadow meld during the travel time.
I mean, it doesn't have a travel time and it's a dot. You don't want to use a dot effect.
All right, cool. Well, thanks for letting me try, guys.
I think the travel time is so that
I'll
your
have to try
GCD
again.
be ready. I think
Only through
the travel. I think the travel time is for your GCD, not for it to land before it does.
Okay. So how we do this boss fight is if you get the little the orbs, so the lines stick out of your body, right? You want to put the first 2 orbs that spawn on people. You want to put them directly under the canisters, so that we because they know the canisters will eat all the orbs. All the other subsequent all the other orbs will be move it away from the raid so that we can dodge them. And you point the beam at the canister. You should know that. Then kill the ad. Oh, for the knockback, you want to stand at the markers, so you get knocked back to specific locations. For example, the boss will be here, and then you'll be standing at the marker, so you'll get knocked back in that direction. If you have some kind of charge ability, just don't charge back until after you land, otherwise you'll drop the puddle at the boss. Other than that, what's the ad that we need to kill again?
Phase. The phase ones.
Phase blade.
Phase blades.
Phase blade, okay.
Yeah, because all the others have lower HP.
Yeah, if you can hit the phase blade first, do more damage on that one, that'll be cool. It's basically the same as heroic.
And also mages can be stunned, so if you got a stun or anything like that, like in a mage's cast, you can just stun it. If you get the circles just from the assassins, things for ambush, just get out the raid. Like there's circles during when all the ads spawn, just move out the raid because it's a big ambush to AoE.
Oh, eat the feast, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, there's 4 minutes on, so I thought I'd put it down while you were talking.
It was good decision.
Last but not least, I'm trying to think of the other stuff. Oh yeah, when the ads are being freed, just use a defensive because it hurts. This is probably the biggest damage burst in the fight. But this is more for DPS.
We probably also use a defensive when we're getting knocked back at moon and X, since that knockback in particular also tends to hurt.
You guys lost the second ad phase, is that right?
Yep.
Yes.
Also,
second middle ad phase.
Also with the beam, also with the orbs, first 2 orbs go to the canisters, the rest of them go out.
Can we get stand buff again, please?
And for the center ones, like when we get to the center, all 4 orbs go onto the canisters.
Five, four,
Alright, I'm taking boss first, as I said.
1.
Thank you.
First 2 orbs, hit the boss. Yep. Hit the canisters, move. Start moving. And the other ones get out. Watch out, beams.
I'm lagging, I'm so sorry.
Apologize, Otto, I might rip threat.
Kill the ads. Free AoE for everyone on the pad. Go.
Excellent. Good job.
You get star.
Over to star. Stack on star quickly.
Don't charge back in. Otto.
I think I need to restart my computer.
Okay.
You have to delay any charges until after you land.
Yep.
If you're a Drakthir, don't jump.
Orbs. Everyone else get out. Make sure they don't hit the raid beams. A lot that happens this fight, just keep focused. Knockback, gets triangle. Do not charge back in.
It's tempting, I know.
I think triangle's too far back, but anyway, get 2 eggs. All orbs go in, by the way. All orbs go in. If you get orbs, you move to a canister. All orbs move to a canister. Go. Beams to the nearest 2. Yep, perfect. I don't know when they all blow up.
I'll be soon.
Right now. Use defenses. Did no damage anyway, which is interesting.
That did fuck all.
And move out. If you got circles, move out. I think we all use our defenses.
Mathing.
I mean, you can stun the mages as well. Move out if you get the circles. Move out if you get the circles.
Don't drop them in the group.
Stack up on X.
Stack up on X, yeah. Make sure you don't charge back in. No, we lost a lot of people. Yeah, just jump off.
Yep. This is for the dot.
I used everything.
Yeah, I'd say defensive for the center knockbacks is probably more important than for the ads breaking out.
Don't release.
What stage?
Someone was dropping.
Someone dropped an ambush on the raid.
Every single knockback. There was a
For
couple
some
every single
reason,
knockback.
the second knockback didn't knock me back. Maybe it's telling me my dragon's too fat.
Did you press spacebar?
I did not. I was in the middle of a spell.
Can we move triangle up a bit? Because triangle knocked Thomas into the pit.
Star as well. All of the markers are pretty far back.
Yep, move them up a
That
bit.
was my bad.
Like, for Star, for example, should be like here.
Yeah, it's just usually it stops does that, but so I wasn't 100% sure. I was just like, oh, is that right? Just trying to help.
Here-ish.
I think the X and Moon are okay, but it is the ones near the edge canisters that are way off.
Let's check,
Oopsie.
let's check Circle and Diamond as well. Yep.
Move triangle up a little bit more if you would. Also, you got Riv Star.
Alright.
It's back.
Like that? Closer?
Yeah, that's probably fine.
He does not have Master Spell.
What? What do you mean what? Take Master Spell.
No, pick up Master. Make sure you have a Soul Binder spec for this fight. So you just have Master Spell.
Bruh.
Can I dispel? I wanted to dispel.
I mean, I wasn't dispelling because I was waiting for the master spells to go out.
No, the
I announced when I used mass. I say mass.
Answer the question. The phase blades have higher HP than all the other mobs, so they will be alive at the end.
What's the exact name of the phase blades again? Let's see.
It's in the dungeon channel.
Phase blades. They're called phase blades.
Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard phase blades. Yeah.
Shadow Guard.
Don't use them by their first.
But
first names.
they have more. They have more HP than the assassins and mages, so they're gonna be upped at the end, even if you focus them.
Okay.
Because they do more damage the longer they're alive, basically.
The Shadow Guard. Okay.
You guys don't know who Adaris is? Adaris is that demon hunter that sacrificed himself to become Devourer spec. Or demon hunters.
Puff Flask is one off if you didn't know.
Yeah, check your flasks.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh goodness.
Ads coming. 2, 1.
First two orbs, hit the canisters. Go, 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 go. Get to the canisters. And others just move out. Just move out.
Target.
Get the star.
Looking back.
Get the star. Don't charge in.
3, 2.
Orbs coming out. Get ready. First two goes to the canisters. And the rest just duck out. Yep, others get out. Make sure you don't put into the raid. That's the main thing. Beams. Make sure you're not in the way of the beam. That's for everyone. It's a triangle. Oh.
Careful about the boss position.
Yep. This will be a bit awkward.
Bit off there.
Better than nothing. I don't think it's that cursed, but it is bad. But anyway. Everyone canisters. Everyone canisters at the orbs. If you get an orb, canister, canister, canister. Don't be too far back. Yeah, that one hit it anyway. We're all good. Okay, can use a mini CD here. Everything coming through, just pop your DPS CDs and go ham. If you get ambushed, get out, basically. And then get back in. Focus. Get the finger, get out. Okay, get ready, I think it's X.
Oh, that's what's going wrong.
Yeah, Thomas has gone down.
Die, phase blade.
Yeah, phase blades have slightly more HP. About to die. Oh, Beer's on us right away. Beer is attack.
I just realized what I've been doing wrong.
Our DPS is very, very shaky on AoE. Get into the canisters, get into the canisters, get into the canisters. Guys, you want to be in the canisters so none of the oils pop out. Beams, beams, beams. You don't want just your little left toe in, you want everything in. Knock back, get up to orange.
Fucking did it again.
So as long as it's not in a terrible placement, we're fine. Orbs, get up to the canisters. If not, get it out. Oh, we actually, that's a... Not as... I actually saw it. It's not too bad. And get the diamonds. Just make sure you kill the ad before you do so. Just be very, very careful. There goes
I
the
was
center.
very much in the wrong spot. Sorry.
3, 2,
Sorry.
1.
Orbs, all to canisters, all to canisters. Aims, whatever you do, yep. Oh, that one was a bit of a buggy. Okay, we lost on this one whenever they start blowing up.
When they come up.
Yep. Just putting darkness down. Any remaining warrior cities, we send them out. Go ham. If you get the circles, move out. Let everything gather in first as well. They seem to be just freezing in.
I'm going after the phase blade.
Yep. Move out if you get the finger. Just doing as many stops as I can on the mages. Okay. Just, yeah, knock back. And then, basically, if you got orbs, go straight out. Beam, just face them away from the raid. I'm not sure how to really direct this.
Lagging.
Do not put them
lagging out.
Canisters.
Okay, I'm good again.
Just put them into the canisters. Put orbs in the canisters.
Yeah, laser beams don't.
Yeah, laser beams
don't
don't.
want no more.
Yeah. Orbs in the canisters, then, yeah. Do not put laser beams into the water fingers. Yeah, that seems good enough to me. Yeah, I gotta say, we are all the Americans are lagging.
Yeah, I'm just totally lagged out.
Yep, knockback.
Same.
Just pretty much put it anywhere, just keep the boss here. Oh no, I fell loaded back in.
3, 2,
Orbs.
Ew, it's
Put it into the canisters.
Since that's
Put it in canisters or
that's
whatever.
fine.
Yeah.
Just keep burning boss.
target you.
Get the orbs out. Aims, just make sure they don't hit the canisters.
not canisters.
Don't hit oh. That No, it was very clean until we got fucked over.
Yeah, yeah, I'll take the fault for Otis's death there. That first death.
I'll take it.
Oh my god. I forgot I turned off final stand for this loadout. So I went onto the right loadout, but I usually go onto it for final stand, but I turned it off for doing some particular content.
I think like half the raid decided to had freaking lag for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching a kitty running on a spot.
Yeah, that's some serious lag if you still see the bosses alive.
Yeah,
no. If you're lagging, just kill your game and restart.
Yeah. With the F4 and all that.
Yeah, that's a desync, no. That's it, Alt
Let's
F4,
get-
relog.
To the boss, next boss. We'll put the pylon down and take a break.
Nice, if we can get sneaky, get a Lumify kill in.
We'll see how we do on Loom. We've killed Loom before, but you know, obviously it was a bigger raid team.
Yeah, we are going to need to assign 2 pugs. Or, no, one of the pugs is tanking. We are going to need to assign 1 pug to do mechanics.
Can we assign a Malamute instead? They're just way cuter dogs.
Probably not.
What about a German Shepherd?
Have faith.
Not that cute.
They're adorable.
They're cool.
Not as cute as a fucking Malamute.
Nah, I like German Shepherd.
I like the dog that has that goes woof.
Actually, no, right, we got Ruby in. We can just have everyone except Puff and Sarge do mechanics.
German Shepherds
If
said
Mist
about...
is able to.
He's a gamer. He can do it. Unless we have the lag we just had.
No, that,
Probably not.
that
Yeah,
can't
hopefully
happen.
that doesn't continue.
Did you die, Jenna?
Yeah.
I didn't die. How did I not die?
I could not do anything for the rest of the fight. I mean,
You said
I probably.
you guys
died
said
from
I'm
getting
lagging,
off.
and I was like, I was still pressing the button, so I was fine. And then about 5 seconds after you said you're lagging, that's when everything just froze for me as well.
Yeah, it's like right when we got knocked back after that second set of ads, we just could do like nothing after that.
Well, that happened to me like about 5 seconds after you guys said it, and I was like, what? And then I was, here it comes, and then I didn't die. I thought I was gonna die. But...
Wait, hang on. You want to hear what my milliseconds is?
4.
No.
3.
Damn, I was low.
Yeah, mine's normally not fine. I'm talking about it. The lag was different for Jenna and myself, or the Americans and me. Because I'm not in America, so I better sit. I'm just not in Australia. But
Maybe it was just an outside of an Australia thing.
yeah, just obviously, but it's not doing.
Except the Kiwis.
So that's just another state of Australia. Anyway. Sorry, sorry, Hanoi, Tom.
Sorry, what was that? I was not paying attention.
Yeah, you don't want to hear what I just said. It's probably not good.
Oh.
It's okay. We can leave that one. We can leave that one on the unheard section.
Hang on. Roxanne doesn't care. She's not a real Kiwi.
Roxanne is probably playing Token
someone
Bamboo.
insulting New Zealand. Was that
Nah,
what's
what?
happening?
I was listening to music.
Oh, I'm not Australian. I don't give a fuck.
Nah, you're
Australia's full of losers.
They were explaining
I'll
how
remember that.
that New Zealand is a state of Australia.
Oh, yeah, we're like the capital.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guys, I got a frock. Now it can be pretty.
Like, we're like California or New York. You know what I mean?
Clothes doesn't make you pretty, but sorry.
I'm wearing makeup too.
God.
Yeah,
Western Australia is Florida.
It's not going to change things when people wake up, is it?
Oh, them fighting words.
It's good for night. For night. Ready. So does that make Japan capital of China?
Don't tell any Chinese person.
No.
Mainland China.
It's the capital of East Taiwan, you fucking idiot.
There you go.
Doesn't
WA.
tell any mainland is that.
What's the Texas of Australia?
Sure.
WA.
100% WA. Because WA has all the natural resources.
Nah,
It
would.
is
Also, we
WA.
want-
Okay.
Because we
In
wanted
people?
to save frequently.
The Australians are fine.
That's true.
We
but we
do
want to
break now.
secede because we're less liberal, right?
Because we're better.
Sorry, less like the Liberal Party, right?
No,
Right.
no. The Labour Party is more like the
Are you
Liberal Party in
pretending
WA.
to be the California of Australia?
Like the
no
Labour,
way.
the Labour
WA
Party.
is way more conservative.
Yeah, the Labour Party
than
of
Victoria.
Labour Party WA is more like the Liberals. Okay, they are centre right.
Yeah, the whole state's just more conservative.
The entire state is built on giving Gina Reinhardt money, alright? You're
No,
fucked.
no, not just Gina, Twiggy, Woodside, and all those guys, and Rio
Yeah,
Tinto.
but they make a dime to her $1,000. It
No,
doesn't fucking matter.
no. Gina Reinhardt's mining industry is not even that big. Rio Tinto and BHP are way bigger, and Fortescue are way bigger than Gina.
Yeah, but we're talking about one person.
I can tell you, Twiggy is just one person too, and how much shares he has in Fortescue.
Fill up, please.
But no, they're not politicians. They're CEOs. Twiggy is the CEO of Fortescue, and Gina's like I think the head honcho for Thingo. Her was it? I forget what it's called. I know Roy Hill's the mine site, but I forget what her company's called. Hancock.
Oh, you need the thing, right?
But yeah, WA make tons of money because we.
DJ, can you do a closet if you're still there?
No, I am.
Wait, does
out of it.
Does anyone have a pillar actually?
A pylon? Yeah, I don't I have a pylon? Did I use it? I think I used it. I gotta go make it. I keep forgetting to make it. Oh, wait. Yeah, can one of you guys summon me back? I'm gonna go make a pylon, come back.
Why don't you drop one of the profession things I gave you?
Sorry, what?
Alright, just fucking wait till your Hearthstone finishes, then ask what I asked.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were. I didn't quite understand what you were saying because my brain didn't comprehend what you were saying.
I do a lot of mining law, Sid. They have to rehabilitate the land. All the mining companies. It's part of their mining permit. They must do it.
Yeah, I know they have to rehabilitate, but a lot of the money is going over east. Like a lot of the taxes and shit.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Like a lot of the GDP.
Yep.
Like who benefits from Australia's GDP? The east. Who generates the GDP? The west.
Yep.
You know, that's basically it.
Oh, you know, if you want to put gambling in there as well, who generates the most from that?
Who?
The East.
Sydney.
Okay.
Specifically Sydney.
Yeah, okay, I guess say
Population bias, though.
it says overall is like
Gambling.
the worst thing that East States did was not make a deal for the oil and gas, and this is why they're shitter at the moment as well. So they actually have to pay for the oil and gas that they've given rights to the other guys. WA doesn't because they negotiated with Chevron and Woodside, saying that WA gets free domestic
Putting a
use.
pylon down.
It's crazy. And the crazy one was them forcing BHP and Rio Tinto to headquarter in WA, otherwise they don't get mining permits.
Alright, there's a pylon down. It's right underneath Thomas.
Yeah, where the hell? I'm trying to find it. Oh, there it is, okay. Like, I think it was a mixture of Jeff Gallup, Colin Barnett, and Richard Court who, like, negotiated all those deals, which is insanity, like, how good the WA pollies have been. You're back.
Yep.
Can I grab a summon if there's people awake around? Oh, I forget, we've got teleports now anyway. I didn't use mine earlier, but thank you, Sue. I forget to teleport. I always take the long way still when I head there on my own.
Can I get a summons, please?
No, unspect it.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, I could go buy the Soulbinder stick now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll give this boss a few tries. This boss is a lot harder than the other two. Well, not a lot harder, there's just more coordination.
Is anyone working on an RT node or anything to assign soaks?
I have no idea how to do that. All I know is how it's sent.
I imagine that raid leader officer people are probably working on that since they have the permission to send it.
Yeah, that would have to be the case.
Sorry, I just got back from my break.
I am lagging again. I'm gonna restart my game again.
Sure
Oh, I'm just gonna straight up restart my computer because I was lagging too.
I don't think it's a individual issue.
I'll send last week's one. I can fix it. Plug the holes, so to speak.
There's gonna be a lot of holes.
I like holes.
Me too.
Sorry, what's that? Okay, I just came back and the first thing I hear is something about holes.
Yeah, we'll plug it home. There's a lot of holes, we need to plug them.
Again, I'm on it, but...
Your own hole doesn't count.
Oh, now you tell me.
Sad.
Late for that.
Okay, DJ here.
I mean,
Oh, you kicked my fucking warlock. Now I can't get the health zones.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was gonna be like, why did we kick the warlock?
I forgot that's how that worked. I thought you could still use it. I mean...
It's fine, I never fucking use them anyway.
True.
Excuse me.
This could be a recurring problem, Jorah, I think.
The internet? Yeah.
Yeah, I just put something in. General. I did take it.
Yep. Yep, I see it.
It's not pretty at all. Like right now.
Dude,
It's gonna relog.
Throwing a web debuff on our internet, it seems.
It's been happening for the last 2 days. It happens for like, it's gone back to the way it used to do it, like about half an hour. It'd be like really bad. A couple times a day. And it's doing it again. Do you remember when DJ knows how, like he used to get it at exactly the same time every day. It's starting to happen again. I have trouble doing keys at night now too. It's really annoying. Yes. Very, very annoying.
I assume that'd be very annoying.
Yeah.
Not being able to do anything for just like you want to play but you can't.
Yeah. Or you're halfway through a key and then you basically just brick it because your internet dies and you're the tank. So it's awesome.
Okay, let's see. You do need to replace this anyway. Rejuvenile.
No, it's back to normal for now. No promises.
You need to replace Slayer, Rejuvenile, Vanshni, Drops, and Kevin.
Mal's already in, so I can use... Thomas is already in. Novelle's not. I could put Novelle in. For the beam soak.
The way he sets it up, the odds and evens is when you're in an odd and even group. You'll have to like move everyone around if you're keeping those things.
Yeah, I'll do that. I didn't even really do the group.
I would just like
buildings.
start it over, like put in names from scratch.
Huh? Oh, let me just do the groups first.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll do the note thing. Oh, I can do the soaks. I forgot. I'm not a tank. I forgot.
Otis, there are soaks that you have to do. That's what he's setting up the groups for. There are 2 webs that you're gonna need to break, so the 2 tank beams actually matter. Shit hurts more.
The beam soaks don't affect tanks.
True.
Unless you need to aim the frontal towards the soak to hit the web ball, then you soak it, just because no one else can soak it.
I think those are the 2 big differences between Heroic and Mythic, right?
I'm pretty sure the only differences are the beams and the double web lines.
Yeah, the biggest difference is just both tanks have to hit a web.
We have to have the same one or two different?
Two different ones. One on the inner ring and one on the outer ring.
Oh, okay. Do you like mark which where you want broken, or do we just pick a?
Oh yeah, we will. Hold on.
Okay.
So can you mark the?
You sort of mark where you start, but for the web breaks, you just want to go round the room so that you can drop the web stuff, not on web stuff.
I've not tanked it, so I don't really know, but I imagine Jor is gonna kind of lead you around the room.
I'm not tanking, so.
Oh, you're not?
Oh, you're shit out of luck. Sid's the other tank. Yeah, we're fucked.
Why is Joe not tanking? Like, if Otis hasn't done this, tanked this before, seen the fight, shouldn't he be DPS in this one?
I don't think he can.
Yeah,
it's alright. It's not too hard.
Alright.
It'll lead you around the room.
I just really hate this fight so much. Like, I just don't want to spend the whole hour on it.
Well, we're not gonna spend a whole hour on it. We're just gonna.
I can go activate the skip and we can go do Nexus King instead.
Oh, well, that's not a fun
Sounds
fight.
amazing.
Fight's not that bad.
Okay.
We get it.
Is any in here? Oh, they are. Okay, cool. They already are on the note. Look at that. Okay, I can.
But does Otis need it explained, or does he know them? Has he heard the mechanics?
Oh my god, Sid, one day you will fucking listen.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, well, anyway.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Look, the boss has a frontal. You need to point the frontal at the webs. There's 2 of them. There's one at the front, one at the back. Make sure you hit one of each so that we can get through. You do the closer one first. If you need to point the frontal at a soak, then you have to do the soak also, because no one else is going to be able to soak other one. That's about it. Everything else is the same as heroic.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, that mechanic is on heroic as well, except now it's a second layer. So, as long as he knows it from heroic, yeah.
I've seen it.
Because there's a second layer, and it's pretty. And we want to do it to one behind and beside. And we usually just do tank swaps between the 2, because it does a 1-2. So we do after 1 we taunt, and then 2, and then the next person has it for the first one. So I'll do front, and then you do back, and then you do front, and then I do back. Easy.
Okay.
That way we don't have to taunt swap a million times, or the other way around. If you want, I can tank first, or you can tank first. I don't care.
You go ahead.
Okay, I need to place somebody. I gotta place.
And you said we just want to keep going around.
Yeah, we usually go to the left, clockwise. That would be. Yeah. And we want to make sure that the path we open up is alongside the crap on the back, so that they can place the crap next to the other crap, so that there's.
Sure, you still have Vanshni on the note.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't updated it yet. I'm doing it one at a time.
Oh, okay.
And Ellie as well.
Slayer, Vanshni, Kevin.
And then the second phase is the same, with just the frontal, moving around the room.
And the winds have an AoE circle. Like you have an AoE circle around you, so you gotta be very, very careful.
Sorry, Sue, I'm moving you to even group. Okay. Do we still need some? Who hasn't soaked yet? Flop, right? Oh no, Flop's here. May you can soak.
You need to get Mistos in here. You need to get Ruby somewhere.
Ellie in X evens? They're not here, are they? Or am I doing a proxy?
No, Kevin's not here either. We're working through it. Yeah, you're going to need to get Ruby in there somewhere. Yep.
Does this work? If possible, I'd like to get. Maybe I can. Should I put Mary yet?
I would swap Sue and Mistoso so that we have a healer on all markers.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Rocklin's soaking. Okay, soaking. Okay.
Yep, this looks fine.
Should I put?
We also need our ground markers.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm assuming they come from the big purple things on the side.
Yeah, we put them there, and then on the same on the fourth one. This one is circled, and we do them clockwise.
I don't remember which markers are where.
We start here with circle and then do them clockwise. So this will be star.
Triple star.
The bar one will be skull, and then this one will be X.
Okay. Here we go.
Yep.
Alright, do it. Okay, so how we do the soak thing here anyway is that we have an odd soak and an even soak. So so the laser beams will come out of the wall, and we start off with odd. So odd side will go first. Basically, you'll be standing at your marker when the soak's about to come out, and if the laser beam comes out on your side, then the first person for that either odd or even. So let's say the first soak, it'll be the odd side. So let's say it comes out at circle, right? And it's odd since it's the first soak. Then Phyrexian will be standing there first, and Jenna will be waiting there on standby once Phyrexian gets like 8 stacks or something and needs to move out. Then Jenna can take over. Then the next time.
Sorry, you keep talking.
Okay. Then the next time the soaks come out, the laser beams coming out of the walls. Let's say it's on circle again. Then it's even side this time. So then it'd be according to the note, it'd be Mystoso will be soaking first. And then once they get the 8 stacks, then Flop Tropica will take over.
What I was going to say was for Group X, you need to swap one of the odds with one of the evens, so you've got a melee and a ranged for each set.
I'll swap Miri and you then, maybe. Because it's still on the same marker. Yeah, I can.
Don't you want to swap you and Ruby? Because then it's a ranged cast.
Yeah, good point. Alright. I'll do it. I keep forgetting I'm a thing I can swap around here.
Oh, wait, so the last one till Jor figures this out.
Sorry about that.
Nope, you're fine.
Wait, Abyss Paladin is online.
Who? Oh, Ash. Okay, there we go. That's that grouping look okay?
Looks good.
All right. Rebuff. Yeah, to start off with, just stand at your marker. And if your soak is not the one that's happening at the moment, then you just go and help deal with the balls. Oh yeah, somebody in the soak groups died, and we're gonna need to call one of the people that's not signed to soak.
Yep, which will be Sarge, Shack, and Puff.
Is anyone asked whether or not they're a magic dragon?
Oh right. Is there anybody that can't see into the note? I forgot about that. Because you have.
That's why I typed it all in chat for people who don't have the note.
No.
Yep.
Thanks, Judah.
I mean, I can't see it. I'm blind.
Yeah, you're blind.
Read it through Braille or something. First, beam should be pointed towards the entrance-ish, as long as you hit one of the inner.
Fucking Thomas, why did you move?
Special coming. Special coming.
Right, odd soaking.
Odd soaking first, yeah.
Yep.
I need to get one of the ones next to me on this one. Oop. Alright.
Yeah, that was a last second, yeah.
Yeah. Right, so you have to taunt during the beam, you can't.
Healers in a tank, that's a lot.
You have to taunt during the first beam, you can't taunt on the second one.
Wipe it up.
Just die. Just go into the spider.
Okay, yeah.
Gook. You die. Quicker.
Yep. Yeah. As soon as he's casting it on the other tank, you can taunt. Is this the one that's fastest to release, or is that the other one?
No. This is the one.
It's the other one.
No.
This one we want to res.
Yep, Sue has a res.
Someone released.
I did. Sorry.
Well, you're gonna have to do the walk of shame because we don't have a warlock anymore.
Fuck.
Can you please call out which marker, like, is soaking?
It's really hard to see as melee, so I definitely can't.
No. Oh, right. Okay. Is there someone that can see it? Because when I'm healing, I can't see it. Like, I'm not looking at that.
I could probably do it.
Yeah. I just don't know for sure what the cue is before the lightning actually starts going.
Yeah, I don't know how he does that so consistently. I usually just run there.
Yeah, he's so fast too, isn't he? He just
I
Skull X, and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. Realistically, best thing to do is just pre-position as if your soak was going.
That's what I did. Yeah, cool. All right.
I could try and do it. It's fine. I don't do that much damage anyway.
Can you resend the raid note?
Sure.
Thank you.
Guy's almost here. Look at him. Look at him go.
You know the shortcut was unlocked too.
Oh, I'm mentally unwell. I apologize.
Also,
You're fine.
I do realise that DJ didn't say that until now.
I didn't realize he was going the long way till now. How am I supposed to know? I'm fucking blind.
No, you're good. You're good.
Did you get Blind's permission for it? Okay, I'll have to figure out how does he know which one is active?
I don't know.
Special coming.
There has to be some visual cue that he looks at.
X.
Special coming.
X.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah.
Dodge. Dodge.
No. You want to get to the other ones.
Miss.
Wrap it up.
Miss. We have to wipe.
You want to get it to the other tangles, not to the same tangle.
Yep. So there's two layers. There's the inner layer and the outer layer. So the first tank will blast the inner layer, and the second tank will blast the outer one.
Do we have a present?
There you go.
How am I not dead? What the fuck?
Yeah, there's no spider group to go into.
I tried to die too, and it somehow healed back up to full health.
Special coming.
Well, Miri is just not trying to die. See
Yeah,
that
it's not
quickly
very
shadows.
fun to die. It made my
This is my only chance of beating Jenna, so I'm taking it.
You did it! Look at that! Wow, Jenna, really letting go here.
Yeah, except now I can't res, so.
Okay,
Everybody think about your actions.
Tanks are starting the beam like toward the entrance and going clockwise, right? Like towards circle first. Okay.
And also for people with beams, so it can be aware tanks may take your beam.
Yeah, basically, if it's kind of a rough thing, but generally what'll happen is if the tanks are, let's say that circle is soaking and tanks are killing webs in your circle, generally you're just going to let the tanks take the beam the rest of the way. That also means tanks have to know if they are soaking the beam not to move out.
Sorry about that, Jenna. It was a random target.
No, it's fine.
Everybody hit the recuperate button.
Yep.
Yo, Feral has a bunch of like random little defenses. What's up with that? Do most classes have that, or is that just me amazing?
What are you talking about?
They got the. Oh wait, I might be confusing it with the remix.
They have
The,
Tiger's Fury, and then they have Berserk and Convoke, but you never press those outside of each other anyway, so it's basically one CD.
No, I meant like defensive CDs. What do they got?
They have fucking two, dude.
Yeah, it's just Bark Skin and SI technically.
They get a bunch of free regrowths, but that shit does nothing.
Yeah, the regrowths do nothing. Renewal and renewal's pretty good, but that's going away. Nature's Vigil's also pretty decent, but it's kind of annoying as both Feral and Boomkin because you're either using it with your cooldowns and massively overhealing, or using it outside of your cooldowns and then it does fucking nothing.
There is no.
Like you usually need it when big AOE fights anyway, and you're not doing single target damage.
Is it ever
never press. It depends.
Isn't it right?
Yeah, what happened to Nobel? Is he dead?
He's dead.
Probably.
You gave him
he's
the mechanic,
alive.
now he's rage quit.
Yep.
Nah, just looking at the floor real quick, making sure it's all sturdy for us to fight the boss next again.
Yes, the floor is made of floor.
Rebuff, please.
Feels like there's always someone at your door, Nubel.
Do you live in like a
There is
shared
literally
space?
someone at his door every week. Like, just don't answer it.
Is it? Maybe it's a shared space.
I don't-
He's gotta answer it.
Maybe.
Maybe it's Uber Eats.
I
I said Uber Eats.
okay, I get that. My delivery also comes on Saturday, but like
Okay,
5
that
hours
makes
before raid.
4, 3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Oop, you got thread. You read the purpose.
Circle.
Dodge.
Don't notice.
Dodge.
Yeah,
what?
res me.
Okay.
Sorry, I got clipped by the
This one.
beam.
Remember, range have the bait in the middle here.
Yep. If you're ranged, you want to bait puddles into the middle, not into the escape path.
The evens.
Evens soak. Let's go.
Skull and circle.
I'll leave you to get the first one to get notice.
Special coming. Dodge. Dodge.
Come on. There we go.
Get these balls.
Remember, range, you can go to the back one as well. Just double dot that. Back out. Get out. Puffs down. Can we get a res or?
No, we already used it to pick Sid back
Yeah, it was
up.
on me.
Okay, cool.
Sorry about
We just lost two
Circle.
more.
And X.
Dodge. Dodge.
You just missed that?
No, you got it. You got it.
Oh no, you got it.
No, we got him.
Fucking hell.
That's way too many.
Yeah, swipe it up. I just wanted to get the tank
Yeah.
to 2 more.
Special
Get used to how this works.
Alright, time to die.
Yeah, sorry about that death there.
Special coming.
Don't worry, Doggo will save us.
Dodge.
Sweet.
Sweet doggo.
And we don't need to taunt swap every laser. Just needs to swap on the one between the two. So if you want to take time off the boss, that's fine.
Okay.
And allows us as well if you want to go hit the ads. That's what I do. You don't have to. It's whatever you're comfortable with.
Okay, so Tether didn't break, or Tether just died to it. Yeah, just FYI, if you get Tether, you want to break that immediately if you can get out of the webs, or immediately when the tangles are destroyed. Like, Tether will eventually kill you.
My health potion just didn't go off there.
Living Silk. Not sure what that is. The other one.
Isn't that where he chucks it on players and drags it towards them?
No, that's
Doggo's pretty rough with no mage mana buns.
Piercing Strands, yeah. Other one was from a Stealth Storm, in other words, don't sit in puddles. Yep. I found
Zenny, you're supposed to be star according to the note. You were on circle. You took my beam on evens.
Oh shit, I am so sorry. I thought I was on star. That is totally my bad.
No, you're good. You got it.
Just don't do it again.
I'll try not to. Yeah, I kept moving forward. I was like, who the fuck is standing in front of me? Move! That explains a lot now.
You're on stars, Zenny, right? With me?
Yes, now I am. I just did an oops.
We're always on star together, Zenny.
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Living Silk. I'm not sure if Mal got webbed, but don't be in the grey goo. You die. Go quickly.
Ruby, do you need some med and some mana food?
I've got some milk. No.
I've got some honey if you need it.
Looks to me like Mal just died to stepping in a puddle.
Yeah. If you're offering, I'll take some.
That's what I said.
Naya.
Okay.
Yep.
Naya will take some.
Sorry, Mies. Sorry, Mies. My bad. Mies is
She took a tick while running out of the web puddles and then died to the purple puddle.
Okay.
Where?
I'm trying to find you, Naya. Where are you?
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Huh? What are my sick days? No, not really.
Okay, I'm ready now. Sorry.
Tomorrow I'm out for lunch.
Alright, let's go. Oh boy.
5, 4.
I'd be down for some Nouveau.
2, 1. Special coming.
I should probably sleep, but meh.
You alright?
Yeah, I.
Skull? Odd Skull.
Assistant boss had COVID earlier in the week, so this is my first day off since last week Saturday.
Roxy PI me.
Oh, sorry.
Our range get far once Tangle's looking dead.
Sorry. Stepped inside.
Sorry.
If someone stuns, no.
Evens,
Special
X,
coming.
and Circle.
Special coming.
Dodge.
Web time.
Dodge.
Okay.
Blood. Special coming.
Alright, odds coming up.
Don't overlap the web, you'll get stuck and stunned.
Yep.
Skull
coming.
and Circle. Odd.
Dodge.
So it's yeah.
Oops.
Dodge.
I'm even.
9 on you.
That was a nasty puddle.
Yeah, that shouldn't have been there.
It's too many dead.
Let's swap. Just jump into the web stuff.
Special coming.
Everyone jump into the web. Roxy might be able to actually live.
So if you get a web where you have to go and dump them out, don't overlap them because you will get stunned and you will likely die unless someone can actually grip you out of the AoE that you're standing. As a heads up.
Yeah, I have a quick question. I assumed we were stacking all of those to like go as fast as we can together, sort of at the same time, so we can minimize how much web we're covering the area. Is that not the case?
You get stunned if you do that.
It is, but you gotta make sure.
Kind of do it, but you have to be really good about it.
The damage from having the debuff is too much. You should just break as soon as you can.
Yeah, just break it as soon as possible. Try and get them close together, but don't overlap them.
Oh,
If you do get stuck, say something. We have priests and dragons that can rescue you.
Yep. Just go out, break your web as soon as you can, and as close to the puddle as you can. and then you're good. So and don't break on top of each other.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, because it does too much damage for it to be worth min maxing. We have enough space. Feel bad for your poor healers, man.
No one feels bad for us.
Yeah,
I feel bad for you.
Feel bad for your rich healers.
They had me healing in tank gear on Thursday, so I feel bad for. Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
I blame Sid.
That was a zany.
Yeah, that's why I said oh shit.
I blame you anyway, Sid.
Dodge. Dodge.
I didn't mean to taunt him. If you want to take him back.
We're good. I'll just taunt back.
Even skull and circle.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Special coming.
Dodge. Dodge.
Right.
You guys are out. Do you have someone stunned, or you're right? Okay, Sid's alright.
Special coming.
Job.
Stop moving. I assume you could have been stunned.
Special coming.
Star and what's the other one? Circle. Odd.
Dodge. Dodge.
Guys, on the tangles, on the tangles. Everyone should be on them. Because people will die if you're not on them. That's pretty much it.
That's 4 down.
Yeah. So it's that second one we just don't have the CDs for it, I guess, or don't have people alive for it.
Special coming.
Skull and star. Even. Oh, and X. Fuck, that's
Special
three of them.
coming.
I forgot about.
Dodge.
That circle needs a backup. No, there's not a circle.
Dodge.
Sorry, I made you start wins.
It's fun. I can do the entire thing as well.
Special coming.
Skull and
Special
circle and X.
Circle has nobody right now.
No, you mean
What? No.
No, not yet.
I'm also at circle.
Jenna and I so
Dodge.
Next one, no, I have none.
Next one.
Line on you.
I mean, it's away.
Yep.
Too many dead.
Yeah, we have so many dead.
Can we call it? This just isn't doable.
Yeah, literally,
Anyway, I think we're done for the
literally, if we have more than 2 non-tanks dead, it's just a wipe.
Yeah, we need the DPS.
We were just struggling to kill the tangles. Switch to the tangles
coming.
quick enough there.
Just on the second
No,
set.
well.
Second even
You know
set.
you don't lose that much damage doing the tangles, Jenna, right?
It's not that I lose damage doing the tangles. It's that
Dude,
as
you
Wild
don't
Stalker-
even fucking target them. Holy
It's
shit.
that as Wild Stalker, if I do swap to them, I'm doing like 2% of the raid's DPS to the tangles max. I basically cannot put damage on them as Wild Stalker. Like,
Alright.
if it's getting so close that it's killing people, me hard swapping to them is not fixing that.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm not too.
Early today.
I'm not too happy about it. It's just more than like 2% damage anyway. Like it's like it says the second half of the second tangle is just very slow on DPS. Like first, second's great on the first one because obviously lost, and then the first is alright. It's just that second group on the even side that's really slow.
Yep. All right. See you lot tomorrow. We'll just pick up back up on this boss.
I don't think even if Jenna switches to it, it will be dead. It's just still an issue overall.
Yeah,
exactly. It would have saved me. It was like between me and the thing dying first, and I died first, and then it died.
Thanks for taking today, Otis. Hope it was a fun experience.
It was.
Thanks, Bugs. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. You picked that up really well. And Wings, that was really good raid leading. I've got a very good voice for it. It was good.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks.
I suck
Thanks,
at
guys.
I have not read led in a very long time.
You did
Same.
just fine.
Yeah, sorry, it was my first time on Luminar.
Yeah, because like what I'm talking about overall, we have like who's flops are talking? We had flops, Sue, Sarge all die on second tangle, which is basically cascades to flop and Nyla dying.
It's drops.
Yeah, I mean, like I was using defensive too. I was still dying. Just the tangles weren't dying fast enough.
I don't know.
I'm getting a bit headachy. I'm gonna jump.
No,
we just weren't swapping. We just weren't swapping fast enough when the tanks were breaking them. Like I watched the first one just take no damage for like a long time.
Yeah, because I'm generally soaking during then, so yeah, it's that's why I said it's the second half of the second tangle set. So it's like
I could have been faster.
What is it? What is it? What I'm trying to say, it's the even soak of the second tangle sets after the first big AoE. The second set where it goes to the big AoE for the second. So in other words, the 8th tangle is not going very well down. Now what to do?
Yeah, I'll get it tomorrow. All good.
I would say depends on how second phase goes. It can be a bit of its nightmare in itself.
Yeah, wait, does anyone know if Bob's is gonna be here tomorrow? Because I can't see his name on the sign up.
Because I'm not here tomorrow.
He said it was just tonight that he wasn't available.
I could just be blind. Oh no, there it is. Ah,
that's like another prog if you're trying to prog the callouts. Also, it's a separate thing that's going on.
I'm trying
so
to.
If he's here doing callouts, it'll be like a lot easier. I was trying to help, but it's a lot.
I'm trying to prepare.
Thanks, guys.
For next expansion with questing and whatnot. It's gonna be fun. No, it's all good.
Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Alright, Bobs will be here. Who's not here?
Me,
tomorrow
I am not here.
Later.
Sure.
Yep.
At some point, I'm now
Alright,
level
so
80.
Okay. I need to get a few things done. So I need to get those fragments done as well. I'm in War mode, by the way. If you ever want to get rares, War mode's probably the best mode to be in. Because I guess you can get PvP, but like, seriously, realistically speaking, no one is going to come to kill you before you get your fragments and get out. If you want to farm rares, the best rares to farm is either in Dornagal or in Siren Isle. Because Siren Isle as well, the mobs respawn relatively quickly. This one's dead. That is interesting. Normally that one's not dead, just an FYI. That's why I was like, what the fuck? It's usually Plagueheart that's dead. Oh shit, you know, I just realized. I forgot to skin him. Plagueheart's one you want to skin as well. And if you didn't see that, we got free gold fundericides. That's that used to be money back in the day. So as you can see, there's a lot of rares. So basically all these quests here give 1.4k XP on the beta, and I think it's probably good to have some of those because that's equal to one quest. And also as well you can get the Oasis world quest done as well, and you can hand in all the other deposits as well. And then you basically phase back to the Warrens people.
Take them on if you think you're up to it.
Jeez. Not even a single rare, man. Someone must be picking these off. No way, that's pure coincidence. Someone's 100% picking these off. Yeah, I've got to say, I think someone's killing all of them here. Which is to my annoyance, because... Oh, this one's up. This one's such bait. If someone, I gotta say, if someone wanted to kill me, this would probably be the spot. Because it's such an easy knockback one. It's such an easy one to knock everyone back on. But yeah, the main thing I want to check is I want to check if these will carry through to next week. And if they don't carry through to next week, then... You know, I know when I have to do it. Well, so you know what I found out today? This is actually the funny part. I found out this today. Okay? I was on non-heroic tier the entire time. Yesterday. I didn't realize I was on heroic tier. Until, like, when I went on this morning and I'm just like, oh, what the hell? Where's the heroic tier debuff gone? I realized I was on a normal tier the entire time and I'm just like, oh, come on, man. Someone's doing... I'm surprised people are still doing skinning farming in particular. Especially just late in the expansion. The main reason why I say that is because skinning price will be fucking low. Like, ridiculously low. So that's why I'm surprised anyone's doing it. Now, the reason why you want to do Siren Isle and these guys for rares is because these rares are easy to kill. If you try to do... Let's just say, for example, you try to do, like, Koresh. Some of the Koresh rares are pretty hard to do, and it's just like not worth it. Oh geez, that didn't load in that, so that's a worrying thought.
We'll get it done.
That is such a worrying sign when that doesn't load up. So you can see what I mean here, like all the rares are always up. So you can quickly go down here, snipe 2 rares and go back. And if you want to go back to an area you haven't been, you can go back to like, let's say for example, you can go back to ring deeps and get their thing done and dusted. And funnily enough, they give 12, these guys. Also as well, if you need like only 1 or 2 fragments, you can just pick them up from the chests, because I think the chests give 1 or 2 as well. But these guys are relatively easy to kill. Except this guy's the and this guy's the elite one. What the hell? How much war resources do I have? They changed some of the decor stuff. I'm just checking the old stuff do I have for BFA. Oh, dude, I have a lot of these. Okay, good. And war resources? Okay, good. Someone was making a big song and dance that it was going to be really, really bad if you didn't have all those resources, which fortunately I do. Okay, where's the wall machine? There we go, all done. Shit, I gotta realize I was actually doing a lot of damage to myself though. So that's how quickly you can do a lot of these quests. You can just be like bang bang super quickly. I think I can half back, can I? No, I cannot. If you want to quickly get back to Dornagal, you can otherwise go here, which I think is mostly quicker. Because once you get to here, like you have max speed throughout the entire flight. It actually reminds me of Ultua with the stairs, the descent into madness. There we go. That should give me for a spark for the week, to be fair. Just these quests don't matter at this point. To get the max sparks I could possibly get, but you know, you never know when you need a spark or you want a different ring, it's like that. There we go. Funny thing is, I'm getting fit stuff that doesn't matter, like skinning knowledge and whatnot. There hasn't been many people asking for crafting either at the moment, so pretty much all but dead.
I have many wares.
Yeah, what have we got here? I'm trying to think of what things I can vendor. Or get rid of currently. I want to check how much Thunderous Hides are. I swear Thunderous Hides should be relatively cheap now. Yeah, 43 gold. Dude, I remember this is 150 a pop. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check invasions with this guy to see what we've got. So if you've got invasion in any other like continent, we can do it. I don't think we're gonna have an invasion. I think invasion Stormheim is still going to be up, but I'm talking about the invasion points. Okay, no, this one should be... That one hasn't reset yet. That one has reset. Okay, alright, that's top. Is this the... No, this is a brand new one. I like how we go to all these new worlds, okay, with what the Legion's doing and whatnot, and we don't do anything about it, like, you know, set up a post here or whatever. But then again, you're not sure, that given that these posts change and whatnot, I guess you're not sure whether it will. Like, you know, it could be a good... Again, like, this is like the... This is like Waddle over again. Probably this reason why it's like, you know, remember the fucking Botani with the infection they almost caused in fucking Stormwind? And the Kirin allowed their wizards to be infected, or not... Well, the wizards were infected by the parasite. Also at the same time, they don't really explain why the Legion are invading this world in particular. A lot of these Legion worlds just feel like lifeless. They feel like lifeless islands. It's just like, why would the Legion invade here? Like, it makes no sense. To be fair, I don't think I should like bitch about too much about a previous expansion not being the greatest. Oh god. I'm worried that person's like right there, ready to go. I'm trying to avoid killing it because he's coming. Well, he's definitely done on one on my list. There we go. And yeah, with all this exalted, it really doesn't matter at this point. I like how, like, with the other shit, you don't get their supply crate. You just get the cache of infinite treasure. And Kirintor, I believe you can get exalted. It's actually the weird thing. You actually get Cenarian Circle Rep in one of the quests in Legion. Actually, I always thought it was really, really weird. Okay, let's get on to beta. There's a few other things I want to test as well. We'll finish off. I won't. I'm trying to think. I was gonna say I was gonna finish off the leveling process. But I'm not entirely too sure. Oh, this login screen, I know a lot of people mocked it, but I reckon it looks pretty sick actually. There we go. I've got to at least put the in. Like I say, this is dumb. This is the boss add-on, by the way.
Zuljara was right to trust you.
Oh. They changed these now, by the way, to be red. Okay, so you can't do these until much later. Because these were yellow before, which was really odd. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this innkeeper.
Look quickly. It'd be taboo to sell to your kind.
Cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test Old McDonald. Always forget that on beta, that left and right don't look you around anymore. So you'll be very, very careful. Oh, never mind. Okay, I think that's probably the max level of that.
Hey there. Safe travel.
God damn it. Ah, okay. So you gotta beat all of them. It's actually kind of funny because I beat all of them here, as you can see. Okay, so given that Lindsay gives his in particular, we should be relatively fine. Well, actually, I can go beat Lindsay, actually. Jeez. Get rid of these. Probably forgot about getting rid of them. I like how to level 24 or level 21. Oh, now, okay, now the lower level, jeez. There we go. Not that I wanted to do that, but yeah. Well, back to leveling, I guess. We should probably get to, I'd say we'll probably get to max there. And this is a time where, like, a lot of these things start to be better than the, stuff that I have.
Oraka Gokine. Watch yourself.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zujan. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
Hey, Dawn Tusk.
Speak now.
Oh my god.
Put Put a good word in for me. On my life, Lilaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Suleiman of all that threaten us. You best be glad you're fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. This must be the fire Lilaju spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Pretty good here. Very good here. We got no field scout anymore. What do you got here? Two seconds, fucking hell done. Gotta put my stuff on my abilities again. So when you know you have not played Finger in a long time. That's why Sigil's Spite doesn't exist anymore, they got rid of it. Cause this dungeon takes a long time. Holy shit. Then again, it's probably because of the mana pool. And also not to mention as well, like, I might not go so on them because you have to do this and you're not at, like, you know, level... Let's just put it this way, you're not at, like, an early level where your gear is ridiculously OP. You're at the point where your gear is just par for getting in. Oh boy, hopefully I have fishing. I gotta say, this makes me really, really sick, the constant bingos like this. Do a Sigil Misery. Alright, never mind. Sigil Chain and Sigil Misery share the same thing now. Oh, that's not good. Obviously we're in a dream, just an FYI. So I suppose if we get like some of those berry bushes early on and whatnot, and kill the eagles, we could speedrun this. I'm not sure if the eagles can be CC'd or not. I don't think you can get Chaos Nova in a spec, can you? No, you can. Avatar starvation. I need that to make that a bit quicker. Yeah, this dungeon isn't quick. It's not like Rookery, where Rookery was very, very quick when you did Dornogal, and it also was very, very early on. Can we not get Capstone down here? No, there's no more Capstone for a double sigil. Okay. Maybe it's... No, it isn't. Like I say, I didn't pick that vengeance spec, by the way. There's some things in here that I definitely wouldn't have gotten. Of course, without fail, one of these guys aggro shit that I did not go anywhere near. Yeah. I reckon it's probably be a bit easier if I was fucking DPS and not There we go. I assume you... yeah. Follow the dungeons, man. And of course, they pull things that I fucking walked past. actually quite funny. Infernal Strike actually does some damage. There we go. Like I say, dungeon grinding is definitely not the thing. I just realized I've got... There we go. I'm like so tempted to let it go on. Oh, half wins. Well, Australians are batting now. Australia need 205 to win. I don't think I get 205 on this fucking pitch though. Gonna be safe here? No. There we go. Yeah, no fill scarred by the way. Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized which one I interrupted. I interrupted this guy, not the Mystic. Why don't you get that free heal off? Apparently there's a level 90 server. This is just a level up stuff. Now Laraka's up here, by the way. He actually absorbed 3 now, which is pretty good actually. Okay, so they've got gold as the thing they can interrupt. Okay, let's go. I guess one Mystic down.
What took you so long, eh? Delor will not fight me without you.
Of course, she would DPS a fucking okay, cool.
I am sorry, Loa Speaker. The burden! It is so heavy! Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
It's one of the abilities he does. So if I will be assault, you want to be behind her, yep. And then echoing more, okay cool, you just don't remember where it was before. Oh, you got Deco. Nice.
Come, I need your counsel. I got my eye on you.
So that's a little dungeon, I guess. I prefer to be DPS. The entire ordeal. Is this for skinning? Yeah. Oh, that's for liver working. Okay. Shit, I don't recall what's indicator.
Baraka, my friend. My blood. Dear Mani never die, but you might if you cross me. Akilzon's eye be on you always. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end more doom for good.
The few flat points, we might as well get this one. There's a lot of quests here, by the way.
Kinde, mind yourself. What you bring the leader of the Amani? Always got a place. With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Zulaman of the Twilight's blade. For the Amani!
A lot of back and forth here, but I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, that's right, they did break the throne. Yeah, this is Solomon, they did break it. I forgot about that.
Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Armani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Salazar.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels that thrill more. Almost the back of the saddle.
The annoying part is, like, if you don't know, the thing doesn't track exergy. Which is really, really, really annoying, by the way.
Donali's flame guides my hand.
Jeez, man. I think for this one, like the guys to be injured to help out, very easy to do. The killing is going to be the difficult part here. The next 2-note level, like Yeah. Hopefully they'll fix that issue in that area that I talked about earlier with the paladins. But yeah, obviously you can't do that quest. Or the second part. Now obviously you go leveling in war mode. I just realised there's a secondary quest here. God, they still have the Dawn of Gold music, man.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Sabotage.
There we go, there's Narrow Light. Bear Boss, as people call them. Okay, so for the enemy kill quest, you can just ignore it, okay? Like, focus on trying to rescue the Yamani dudes. And focus on the conduits, so you can kill them very, very quickly, as I can see here. I just realized I've got the tanking trinkets on. Then we gotta get the next one be here. Yeah, I'd say overall, like, you can get the Twisted Blade stuff done. Like, I did 50% on the ground. I did 50% even before I got the next conduit done.
Say as many as you wish. Your weapon to me.
I gotta be really careful as well. I haven't been realizing that my my HP is taking a big hit. Then again, the Void Ascendant's not elite, it seems like it. Yeah, I gotta say, I think Zalaman is a pretty shit leveling zone. Like, I'll ask everyone else about, like, you know, the Arator and whatnot. And I'll get some UI updates as well, but this is looking pretty dire, to be honest. Like, this zone in particular is looking pretty dire. It was interesting with the troll lore, like which trolls refer which god and whatnot in the Yamani. God, these Ogre Rampages give a lot of EXP. Like, these Ogre Hex Rights give a ton of EXP for how much EXP that they have. Or for how much HP they have. Like 2.3k, it is rested though. There you go, one more. See what I mean here? Like the ogre guys are a bit more elite. So yeah, Dad probably didn't have to do the kill quest too aggressively. There are side quests down here. There's the den, the delver call. We probably could do the delve after this and get the free a lot of EXP as well.
For your lower. If my hand forced yours, so be it.
I'm listening. We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go.
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe. Raka, my friend.
Are you gonna remove it? I love it. I love how to say you will remove its barrier.
Oraka Gokinye. Great Loa, you helped us get this far, but it must be us that end this fight for good.
Okay, there you go. Bit of a bug there.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me.
Good thing I'm a god then. I like how cocky that Bingo is. Fuck, did I get caught on that? I did too. Lucky. Ugh. Didn't like getting caught on that. Did not like getting caught on that.
Why didn't you save me?
Lower Guidia, Hashira. You're dismissed. The Amani leader gives you leave. The end.
I was gonna say there's a lot.
Battlefield is quiet.
So what you can do here is you can go to the Delver's call, so I can.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
Go on. Don't go far. And what's the report? You're still
Yeah, I mean, you can hand everything to her, basically, yeah.
Go back where you came from. You have my thanks, Ashura. Gokinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zujan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
Obviously, Zul'Jan and her are gonna go on to a villain arc now. 100%.
What do you want? Zulaman will always.
Anaria Shala. I am the blade of the light. Aldiel Shala. Let us make haste for the sanctum of light.
I think overall at this point,
Report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
I think overall, like in this circumstance, you want to have that cloak to get Stormwind quickly, and then you can just get into you'll be in the portal room and you can get to the Silvermoon portal very quickly. So I think a cloak is definitely a must-have here. And obviously, like I say, Battle Stand's gonna be another one as well. I don't think you can just spam campaign. I think you're gonna have to do side quests. I think the main aims before you get to the Void Spire, you need to be 87. That's right, Debt Spade. I think probably certain points through expansion, you can probably go and do these fucking quests quickly. Oh, you get no EXP.
Adiel Shala.
Oh, maybe they're grey? No, you get no EXP anymore from that. Oh no, you still do. I wonder if you can just do 2 campaigns. Probably not.
Beauty of Eversong endures.
We need to put a stop to these fights. Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Anaria Shala. Treat my wares with care.
The Vanguard is making the Sunwell scream! Can you not—
The Void is coming!
What needs bring you here?
Like I say, these guys are a bit ridiculously strong. But these guys are a level 86 mob.
We endure. Anubala Belorealan.
Yeah, the idea is say nothing.
With perseverance, strength.
You guess they say nothing actually does anything.
The Vanguard! The Vanguard will abandon us! They care nothing for the Sunwell!
need to fix this. Is very, very buggy. Because, like, the mobs just despawn randomly. Yeah, like, the mobs just disappear. It's actually legitimately annoying. Or at least the prisoner. I wonder who the prisoner is. Elira?
I'm a warlock, not a cultist. Levan, release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Oh my god.
Baladash, Malanore.
The Vanguard will abandon us! They care nothing for the Sunwell! The Vanguard will abandon us! They care nothing for—
The Vanguard will abandon us! They care nothing for the Sunwell! Anu Belore Della— The Vanguard is making the Sunwell scream! Can you not feel it?
Ignore the lie! Look to the sky! Death is nigh! Ignore the lie! Look to the sky! Death is nigh!
The Vanguard will abandon us! They care nothing for the Sunwell!
Anu Balam.
Senu Amanore.
There you go. Just pray, say nothing works. Alright, do you have to do all of them?
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonso's foul has a...
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken... Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
You're creating a bit... Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
Anu Belore Delana.
I just realized. There's the stuff.
Stand with me.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must. Greetings.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent...
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
This guy is from Plaguelands, by the way.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
That doesn't... I appreciate your concerns, Coach. From Champion. Next, I suggest we journey to light. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything, but how you've The lights help to gather relics and inspire the vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
This is a bit annoying anyway, this part. So Arator's journey goes to Eastern Plaguelands. I'm not sure if Arator's is much quicker either, because like with at least with the Yamani and whatnot, you get like a lot of really quick EXP. Here you seemingly do not. It could be possible, like you might as well just do like. At least now the world's finally connected. Finally connected. Glacian range, of course. I said I've actually made this a lot longer.
I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
May the light give you strength. With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back the slave.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my father. I'd fall to rage and wrath. I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
I'm wondering if I should go here first in particular.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
Hopefully not.
Its hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
I was gonna say, you could actually just sit here for a long while and get a lot of EXP from farming these dudes. But I don't think they instantly respawn. No, they do not. Okay, this would probably be one of the
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell. Walk Arator, champion. Thank
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
I just realized, I'm assuming it's in the fucking graveyard, isn't it? Yeah. I thought like Arator would get a lot more EXP. It's not in the crypt. Then where is it? That is a Oh, Sanctum of Light. Oh, shit. I'm trying to remember where the entrance of that is. Yep.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
So let's see the artifact hall.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smith. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic. Uther was the first and great. I forgot that statue was here.
Everyone, is that last statue you want to know? It's his dad.
Powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
There you go.
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Zaratath.
I was gonna say, do I talk to him? Because that's a nasty little flight if I do have to talk.
Azeroth will not fall while we...
I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
Jeez. I guess this is reminding me of classic with how much traveling we're gonna have to do in beta. And again, keeping my hopes up, I'm hoping it's like similar to what EPL was, like quick quests, quickly do them. Yeah, it seems like you might have to do all the quests in all the secondary quests to go through. Oh shit. It's gonna be a bit of a shitstorm, to be honest. But if you have to do all of them, that means you just zerg campaign.
However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them. Light bless you, friend.
Scarlet Holstring, I was gonna say. I forget which one's which. It's been a while since I've been to SM, just an FYI. But the funny thing is, SM used to be different before MOP. So in Caddy, you could actually do all the SMs.
Yeah. Is there anything else?
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
I'll show you. That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
initiates forever call forth the light through hatred? What do you want from me?
How much XP these guys give? If they give any. Okay. There's definitely going to be all of these rooms in Arator's quest line where you just slap down a fucking standard.
Intruders, the time has come to die for the crusade. Wait, I yield. I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go! If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return.
There you go.
This blade was forged long before the Crusades began. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Make sure Arator is tanking. Probably one thing you want to do. It's actually kind of funny that you see these sort of things in here.
You heathens dare disturb my communion.
Always good to fight again.
The lights will choose a new leader for our...
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
We can fix our mistakes.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Arator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
There we go. Don't tell me that's it. That'd be such a drag if that was it. Nah, definitely not. That's it.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? Arator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell.
How can I help? Duty calls. I have found my purpose.
Adiel Shala.
Anaria Sholam. Salama Ashalanore.
We welcome your help. Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe for now.
Oh, we get that mount. Jeez.
The past I spoke to you of finding a different path, Arator. I think it's time we started on it.
We get a portal. Yeah, okay, so awesome. I was gonna say.
Right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Okay, so we need to have. Well, the problem is we won't have like a half at Scarlet Monastery, so that'll be fucking doozy.
Hammerfall? Is this about the red...
One moment. This post is
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone.
foul. What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the word. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Etrig. There are some things.
Oh yeah, Atrix is here. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about Etrig being here. I was like, going, why are we coming here? There's Desco. It's interesting that, you know, a lot of these guys in particular are here. I wonder if we can get this done quickly. The reason why I want to do that is so we can have 2 of these here, which is really good. Because if you can spawn 2, the better. Like what I'm referring to here, so if we stun these first and then move to here, you can have double. And then we can cleave these down. I think this would be really good early on doing Arators, I reckon. Like doing Arator stuff early on.
What are you looking for?
For the Horde.
Wrong shop, because I don't... God.
Taboo. Strength and honor. Victory. Help is always appreciated. What are you looking for? May your blades never dull. I understand, Foul. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming.
Yep, so if you don't notice this from, basically in the storyline for the War of Vin, Hammerfall got attacked. And you had to, you know, get rid of them. And there was actually a long battle here. Between like this Scarlet Crusade and another dude, a Scarlet Crusade and or whatever the red thing was called, the Red Dawn, which had like Scarlet Crusade, Defiance, and whatnot all put together. I remember this back into their classic hardcore as well. Me and Ross came here. We made an early journey here as well. For Horde. To get Hammerfall done and dusted, because yeah, you get to go across here.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
The only thing under your control is how you feel. We can fix our mistakes.
Okay, good. Thank God we get a teleport to Burning Steps.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Go with honor and mercy.
Oh, there's Kertrin Rodhammer as well. Wow, the Blackrock really did get kicked out of here. Ooh. They gotta fix this.
Trying to win the second war while we made peace on the fourth. Get with the times.
They've gotta fix this because these guys aren't max level. If it's not obvious enough, I shouldn't be one-shotting any of these dudes. And they don't give any XP either, I don't think so. I don't know.
Father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
Dude, that guy, that quartermaster guy, has a long ass quest line, by the way. Also, this is interesting. Like, how come the BlackRock have war kodos? Okay, because they never actually went to Kalimdor, so it's fairly interesting that they have war kodos.
After Anduin and Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the alliance.
And also,
to victory.
they have burrows too. It's like the Horde killed. I think the BlackRock would slice and dice a lot. There he is.
One of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
Probably late. No, Leif had a two-hand. That's right. He had the.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
Katrin obviously was Warcraft 2. He fought in the Second Order.
But the next round was going to be on me. Leave it so soon? Yeah, I thought you'd tell. The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons.
Trying to forget, dude.
Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me.
There we go. These guys are at our level.
Join in the fun.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second Horde just like the Sons of Lothar.
At least Arator was realizing that they're all reliving the Second War.
Yeah.
I don't know what my character's doing.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
Did no damage on the hunt there. That's pretty rough. I say Arator is doing a lot of damage.
like a piece of an old ship. Odd for him. I've studied the Second War. But to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
Wait, hang on. Why is he thinking these guys lived through the Second War? The Dark Horde is Zeta. I completely forgot about that. This is like from what? Some of these guys may have not even been in the fucking Second War because the Second War didn't occur in Draenor.
Both my parents left me to fight on this battlefield. I lost decades I could have had.
Not gonna lie, he's not wrong. Because remember, he went to Outland trying to find them and he couldn't find them.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
Cheers to safe journeys. There'll still be battles to fight. We'll meet again. Fly high, but keep your heels down.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
There we go. They didn't have Trollbait obviously fought in the Second War.
Stromgarde will stand proud. The Alliance will prevail. Fight well, friend.
Have they fixed this as well? No, they have not. You know how I said before about how they haven't fixed this? Razzler. What a name. Just showing that some people even carry on their own Figo's will. Holy shit.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Yep, like I say, it's his dad's, 100%.
Whatever comes, we will face it together. For Stromgarde, we each must...
This is my father's shield, isn't it?
Yep.
How did it break?
Because fucking Ren Blackhand launched a fucking hammer onto it.
Has all the fragments of the shield. We can begin.
Look who it is!
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield. Broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
Hello. Okay, I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. We're done. If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
That is an...
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
There we go. That was a quick, like I say, Arator's is very, very quick. Not sure whether or not I want to do Arator first, though. The Arator's is very, very quick.
We will accomplish much together.
Alright, still going.
Join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
I'll pull Terralion away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means.
Let's do this. I'll hammer. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful.
Yep. We can go to the void thing. Oh no.
It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it.
Still got Harandar to go.
I need another steel ingot.
There you go. At least this is a bit quicker than the others.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
You can't see, it's like merge this guy. I need to move this guy to the left.
Yeah. I suppose I'll need to figure out what to do with this shield.
Well, man, I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder.
Okay. So the Arcatina. Okay, this is pretty cool.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Cat got introduced, so I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
Thank you, champion. To old friends and new. Off we...
Akar Magash. Take a look around.
Okay, so this is doing some of the optional quests in Silvermoon may lead to a lot of quests in here. But it's not really a good thing. How the fuck do I teleport back there?
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy. Goes there. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice-Crown Citadel begins now! Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
You have been my greatest champion, Mordring. A force of darkness that will wash over this world and deliver it into a new age of strife.
This is the beginning and the end, more so. None may the scourge will wash over this world as a swarm.
The breaking of this rock has been taxing. The atrocities I have committed upon his soul. He has resisted for so long, but he will bow down before his king soon.
Never! I will never serve you!
You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blood. You can see through the fog that hangs over this world like a shroud and grasp where true power lies.
And free the paladin!
By the light, it must be so.
Fix your eyes upon your crude hands.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel!
The dark blood coursing within.
Okay, next time you want to take a lot of these quests, I guess. I'm not sure. But the Arcatina sounds pretty cool. Any way to get into the Arcatina? Like at all, or not? No, there isn't. You have to use the key.
we're done. I was going to hang up the shield. Instead,
You're quiet. That's entirely unlike you. Just thinking about our first venture for the Argent Crusade. Remember? Of course I do. You ran off and got yourself captured, and I almost lost my life for it. In a way. There was no way I would have let them fashion a death knight out of you, Giddy. Never. I know. But have you ever spoken to any of the Ebonblade? A few times.
Thank you for helping me, champion.
Sometimes I wonder what would have become of me. Do you think they remember who they were before?
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit.
I don't know. But I do know that
Duskily in there.
when you're stricken with terrible circumstances, the only way to cope is to distract yourself. Keep yourself busy.
I think that quest is only activated if you do their quest in Silvermoon, which I might be tempted to do. So Arator's quest is very, very quick. Holy shit.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard. We can't defend against both the Voidstorm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
I was investigating the Void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
We build our future upon the backbone of tradition.
I like this. I use void magic.
In light, victory.
We will do this together. High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
God damn it.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results will change that.
Okay, so you have to do all three. I don't think you can get into the void, whatever.
Found a pathway to Zalatath. The Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Arator's quest line's very, very quick as well.
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
The roots brought us both here. Herindar is a dangerous place. I warn you both. My people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me. Speak to me, Wild Guide you well.
This is in Harindar, and I think overall, I think this will have this where like the seals stop for a moment because they're just getting a new shard of it.
This place, it is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders. Let nature take its course. I shall watch for you. The people of the Herethia settlement tend these routes. It is a short way.
Owena, who are these? I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
This is really ardent. This is giving me ardent wield, basically ardent vibes.
I'm hunting. No, I was just getting warmed up.
Can we fly here? Yes, we can. Awesome.
What are you?
Incredible. Come and see.
Your path leads. Behold, Herindar. This way, Halderon, champion.
I'm referred to as champion.
Yes. Farewell then.
You pale.
I think it helps, like, do we have a lot of rested as well, but I have a feeling that, you know.
My skin is tingling. What is this?
Ondust, remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds.
Greetings. With perseverance, strength, Orwenna has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
You're a strange one. Nature, the elders have spoken. They hope that we live in the past will show you.
It's actually a pretty cool area, actually. This is a small zone. So Zolman's the only big zone.
I understand the threat of the light bloom, but we need to appeal. Alhara guide you. Good luck.
It is not like you.
I was told you would be arriving. Touch the painting. The countless generations of... My claws are ready. None knew about Brett.
There's Freya. Obviously, if you don't know, Freya is the Titan. Oh, I want to avoid the Titan stuff. Okay, cool. That's why you get the obscuring bushes that you can hide into if you get caught by any of these guys. These Arator is such free XP. I thought it was gonna be like either one, you could pick either path and get to the Void Storm, but no, you have to do all of them.
Hiding was not our only talent. I listen and remember. Remember, always. We learned the shape of... We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters. Rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators.
Yeah, I'd say probably do Harania third, I'd say. Why I say that is because, like, Harania is, like, obviously this one's very vehicle based, which is really a lot different. There we go. You can probably pull a lot of these guys and AoE him down. Last but not least, where's this last one? These guys are slow fall too.
In times of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose.
So they hid from Freya when creating a natural universe, so that's what I didn't know them. Which I find pretty BS, to be honest.
What memory do you bring? Search for the path. Our longing was answered by a song. Not all heeded the goddess's call, but Biharati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships in the way. System failed. We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Harandar. But that is a deeper, more dangerous tale. One trial yet remains. Hagar is waiting for you ahead. May Alhara be with you. Words?
You're glowing morph. Oh. Alright. Okay. Not too much. You know, not too much, but, you know. What? Is this a delve? Yes, it is.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
This already reminds me of fucking all the Cobalt fucking dungeons, man. It is a reminder of all the fucking Cobalt dungeons.
I don't think so. Be quiet.
There we go.
I'm out. Thank you. I don't think so. My loyalties are my own. Be quiet. Now strike. I don't think so.
don't think so. I love it. I don't think so. Okay. Ooh. Get a quick candle up here. Now, Haranir freed.
The pleasure is mine.
The deeper they went, the more fearsome their foes became. But they were Haranira, and they would not be prey.
Looking like prey at the moment.
No more. Do you prefer your entrails cut julienne or brunoise?
I like that. You know, we wouldn't be prey. Them prey. Like definitely prey.
Quiet. Let's talk. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
There you go. These guys are a bit easier in the delve.
Quiet.
Yeah.
I don't think so. The pleasure is mine. Quiet.
So overall, the Amani quest chain is one of the most frustrating ones out of all of these leveling. Okay.
Speak no more. Do you prefer your entrails cut julienne or brunoise?
There you go.
Speak no more.
There you go. 4k XP.
Let's talk. Quiet.
Remembered heroes defeated. Let's say some other folk dog. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting because we have to dodge a lot of shit.
In the deepest places, our people faced the Arabs. They tore our flesh and devoured minds. Many were lost, but still, the Haranir family did so.
That is actually quite funny, by the way. I did not expect that to happen, by the way. So I found that funny that that happened, by the way, to that mob. I didn't expect it to happen, but it is funny that that happened. There we go. Alright, so they're like, okay, now I understand. Last time I was trying to do a Sigil's Spite, but obviously I cannot, so I don't have Sigil's Spite anymore. Wonder if you can skip a lot of these mobs. Probably good actually. I don't know what killed me there, but it was something that killed me. Oh shit. There you go. Ding. That's 89 and 8 bit in. Shit, that's insanely good for a weapon. Oh yeah, that's probably got another thing. I think we'll be done with the, yeah. So. Wait, really? I can pick up my level working right away? On my spec? Alright, never mind, I cannot.
You have found me. The world watch over.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to Hamara. Walk without fear. On your way, come below when you are recovered. The others await.
Here in Hamara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
Okay, so we did that delve and we're going to hand it in back in the capital city once we're done. I'm not even reading any of the quest lines, by the way.
You have come far, stranger.
If Rutani march on your home, then perhaps their kin know of it.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
Most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
So they're also talking about a light bloom here as well. Get a lot of Fungarian on Donegal.
Task will need words tended. This one will listen. This one hears.
They all haven't seen the light bloom. Which is a good thing. Yeah, you gotta be really careful here. Not use like Immobile Aura or anything like that, so I accidentally aggro the dudes onto me.
No, this one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
Kuzat's gone berserk!
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
So, your path leads you here.
Good. Kuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite...
Dead! And Kuzat not only one gone mad, but now things! You hail from above. Do not fear the dark. May you lend your song.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
If these blooms take root, Hamara will be destroyed.
The light has you. You cannot escape the light.
These guys are very interesting. There we go. Got rid of Keem. And then we gotta do some of these guys as well. Let's go. So this one's kind of like the Amani, but a bit slower.
The attack is letting up. Good work. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Hang on. This is his quest. Oh. I didn't even see his quest. Alright. There's one bitter bloom like right by him. That's laziness.
For Silver Moon, may the wind guide your arrows.
The roots brought us both here. The infested Grutani spread the light bloom. Where is Ionka?
This one hears. This one hears.
Okay, so that bloom changed, that's what became light bloom.
Striders, stand ready.
Speak to me. Do not. Almdust. The elders.
I will take this seed back to Silver Moon. Perhaps the Magisters.
Almdust. Perhaps that is what shielded Ionka from the light bloom.
Okay, so you have to do all of them. And you'll get into the abyss, okay. Overall, you should, like I say, you should have more than enough quests. Like, holy shit, I know we had like 2 levels of rested. But like, we should have more than enough quests to hit whatever, because you only get to the Void's Fire and you do all those quests there and it's done. And if at worse, like you do all the quests, like you finish a campaign, you can just go back to some of the side quests as well.
Unfortunately, our fears were well founded. The elders will not sacrifice any of the Almdust. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
I don't know how I took damage there, but okay.
Where would you go? While I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
In other words, she's not gonna be like, she's not gonna like what they're gonna tell her.
This duty wears on me. Our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
You seek trade? You are ready.
I listen and remember. Find the forgotten until we are needed.
think overall, it is like you will want to do delves 100%. Like delve quest giving you 93k is absolutely insanity.
Speak swiftly. Go.
You need me? Orwenna, I beg you. When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left those who walk the rift without guidance risk being. If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you...
He was a friend once, before I followed the goddess's visions.
So we go to the Rift of Aln. So we were there to kill Xavius, but it's probably changed since then.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwenna. If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Aln dust.
First person I've met. And it's a Devourer Demon Hunter. Oh, there we go, with Shade. Jesus Christ, dude. Australians are fucking like 1 for 148 at the moment. They need 57 to win. They're playing quite well at the moment. It's not over yet. I'm surprised with how well they're playing. Considering the first innings was just fucking dreadful. Oh, not dreadful. It was just diabolical, mate. Cool. I'm not sure if that's guaranteed. Those guys have been in the same positions.
It's too much.
I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Aln. For a time.
Let nature take its course. Perhaps we'll meet again. Wild guide you will.
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
The world watch over you. You have come far, stranger. May you lend your song to hers.
This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak. He's not here. The ward. I need more Aln dust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka... I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me. I sense her call within the creature. It is...
Blackened root
us, Owena. Listen to my voice.
This is where we fought Xavius, I guess, in the Rift of Valen. So you didn't recognize it, I guess.
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately. All-dust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it. In the rift's darkest depths, all-dust coalesces into the monstrosities before you.
Okay, imprison that. God damn it, man. I think I got a lot from that, by the way. Get that recuperate down quickly. So where's that last level that's really fucking difficult? Always. I gotta say, if I did a delve now, I'd have got like max 100%.
We would not have made it here without you. We would not have made it here without you.
These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather just for easier prey?
So yeah, so pretty much like It's actually going to be interesting whether you should rush campaign, because there's a lot of side quests to do while you're on the campaign as well. But it doesn't seem like there's many quests where you will get absolutely blocked if you don't do it, other than an Arator's quest line.
Be swift.
Like the downside here in particular, like with Arator's, I think Arator's quest line is going to keep us like stuffed around for a bit.
Alndos bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the Light Bloom's rapid growth.
Wait, what am I doing? So we need about, and also we did one pet daily, we did a few pet daily quests. Remember that. Yeah, I'd say all we have to do is just rush campaign. I think rush campaign, do the occasional there we go.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladricel.
You have found me. I shall watch for you. May you lend your song.
This one has lost me. Owenna, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
With Alnhara's... Your path leads you deep, stranger. Perhaps we'll meet again. It works at last.
What we got here? I don't think, I think this one's better. Yeah, Blademan's. That is actually really, really good. So do I get an auto skip into Bingo then? No, you have to do the entire campaign. I'm going to have to remove all of these. Rare scanner does work, which is good. Nephew I want to check that out. Yeah, I don't think this is like a good idea for a quest line. I assume the one's here.
So, your path leads you here. Do not fear.
Distribute the Unders to the warriors here. It will
Anyways,
empower
be
them
right
to
back,
strike
guys.
back against the Light Bloom.
We got that all done. Oh, man. It's so hot in here. Be right back, guys. I gotta figure out why. Wouldn't believe it, okay? So I turned on the aircon, and guess what happened, okay? So I had the aircon on, but the door was still open, okay? The door was still open, which means it doesn't matter if I have the aircon on if the hot air is getting in. Oh man, that's a bit of a...
This duty wears on me.
You have come far.
I don't feel like this could be like a big twist and it turns them into the light boom.
Make it swift.
Listen to the roots.
Yeah, a lot of these little zones seem very, very quick, but the problem is you level up quick. And, oh shit, how much hours do I have played? Total time played. 201 days. Fuck off, mate. I know I haven't played that much on this tune.
You have found me.
What is it?
Ruth. You have come far, stranger. Wild guide.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harrendar.
This is reminding me of Ardenwood big time. Because it is. Next time started the quest line as well, where you bomb everything and then you go in.
The roots brought us both here. Let nature take its course. I shall watch for you. The world watch over.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Emergence, oh jeez, fuck, I'm not even halfway through the campaign, we're done. Anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave that here, because, Just gonna check if we've got any invasions up. Not invasions, but the small things. A1 Vision, dude. I was playing the beta earlier, I got max, so yeah. Pretty much what I'm doing is just checking with Remix and trying to get their achievements done. Sengal's been refreshed. Okay, I thought so. And seems like most of the invasions have been refreshed. Okay, cool. And no more invasions. Okay, cool. Awesome. There's a few of them I've got to kill still to get all the achievements on Remix. The other ones is leveling, just an FYI. So they're ones that are going to be very difficult to do. Can't say hi, I've got some background finish questions and be bad at Twitch because I don't like her last name because it's Irish. That's interesting. Congratulations on affiliate. Yeah, I guess I did tax stuff as well. You just gotta make sure you get it all right. Oh, to be fair, they don't focus too much on it anyway.
Legion portals have opened near Nathrax's spire to reclaim it. Use one of our war frames to see that their effort fails.
So at the moment, I'm still waiting for, yeah, I gotta get Topher's one of these for, basically. And I've got one more invasion to end that one. And then the other ones, so I can get them today, actually, like all these ones, like get the hidden treasures and explore. They're not relatively difficult. People were hanging around because I was doing a few beta things. Oh, it has an apostrophe. I was gonna say, is it because it has an apostrophe that would probably be the main reason, and the form won't like it, yeah. If you put like apostrophes or commas or anything like that in your name, like the form's gonna be like, nah. Yeah, you just take the apostrophe out. That's pretty much it. Alright, never mind. I just realized it's the Molten Giants. Aquay. Or Heroic. Okay, this will be very done quickly. I can probably just run through the entire instance and kill everything at those. Which side? That side. Yeah, I know that guides say one thing, but like I said, that there's certain things when I say you need to do this way, and it's like not really, like it won't be a huge issue if you don't do it that way. Okay, that's one done. I just realized I'm not the right spec. Doesn't really matter anyway. You'll probably do some more beta on the max realms We'll do some more leveling stuff. I need to check. I guess you're right. I probably need to check certain quests to see how it works and whatnot. Like in the leveling process, it took me. I probably can check my previous beta thingo and how long I played that. But it took me about 5 or 6 hours on my first try without any real speedrun tactics or any real understanding of some of the quests to get to level 80 or 90. Sorry. So yeah, expect like a lot of world first leveling to be done relatively quickly. And also as well, I was rested for the second part of the leveling process, which I gotta say, I don't think it's gonna change too much, but you know, I still need to like disclose that as well. Can we get the quest done? Yeah, there we go. You be dead.
Someone has made quite a mess down here. It has been too long since we've purged these catacombs of refuse. It appears we have a rat infestation.
Jeez, cricket's gonna end today on day 2. Okay, that's insane. There we go. Oh. Sweet. Just if you're curious, I have none versatility. Okay. On remix. So with WoW beta at the moment, like the midnight beta, I'm not sure whether or not to like continuing leveling and whatnot as well, or really go through like speed running and whatnot. Maybe I should still do that, or you know, look at pre-quests and whatnot as well. Because I mean, looking at pre-quests, obviously pre-quests won't be so important other than the normal pet dailies and cataclysm quests. But it's probably good to have like at least like, you know, a quest or two free, because generally what happens with a lot of these expansions is that they launch the EXP before they launch the actual expansion, so you get like a quick 5 or 10 minutes to handle your pre-quests and then get to that area very quickly. I think a lot of their top levelers are gonna use like delve quests and stuff like that to start to level up, because I probably would. Nah, this is... Nah, I think I've already got this one. Yep. Oh, it's Flame Caller. But I've already got him, yeah. That's good. To be fair, overall with like, you know, affiliate and stuff like that, like, you know, monetization's good and all, but I guess overall, never focus on that. Like overall, like, monetization's great, but like, don't focus on it too much. It's the quality, not the quantity. That's really, really important. Because a lot of people get to the money and be like, oh my god, I can like make tons of money, and it's like, yeah, but that's not the reason why you're streaming for. Because you get, if you focus on the quantitative statistics, you're just gonna be sad all the time. She almost got 400% for the EXP. just do it for fun, the lads, but they offered to refuse to stream until they gave cut for ads and shit. I don't want to give them my 20 cents a year. But to be fair, they're not get let's be real, I'm gonna say this as well. They're still not giving real money for ads anyway. Like overall, like a lot of people who were chasing money had just gone over to Kick, pretty much. Like the best system that gives a lot of money for ads is YouTube. And yeah. Getting to the point where like WoW's just, like I say, there's nothing really going on with WoW. Because after Christmas is when like something will go on, which is obviously BC patch is launching. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, overall, like when you look at monetization and whatnot, like don't focus all about it. Because some people will be like, oh, I can get money now. I'm like, yeah, but if you focus on that, you get really, really sad really, really quickly. I don't really care about streaming anymore. I'm just streaming because people enjoy playing WoW and I enjoy helping them out as well. I'll probably be getting off shortly though because yeah, I've got to do work. Because okay, so I don't think you've been in the stream for quite a while, but I bought my own client book for financial advice, so I've got that to manage now as well. I've also got to record my voice for a esports simulator game, and the deadlines are becoming really, 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 really close. So yeah, alright, they're all broken. I cannot fix them at all because Twitch is /followage. Twitch broke all those commands. Also, I think it's because I changed my name, that's why, as well. But yeah, like overall, like in my career as a financial advisor, yeah, that's what I meant. Like when I casted Go back in the day. But since that, I've become like I've been a qualified financial advisor for that long time in there. Yep, I can say that much. But what else happened? So yeah, I bought my client book that I was servicing, and I had a really, really busy Friday. And I just want, like, the first thing I'll do is record my voice and get all that done. And the next thing I want to do is catch up on a lot of my work. You were like, I don't get that. I was like, Zatuko may have done it because X, Y, Z. I guess say with some people, I still don't get things what they do, but there's a lot of reasons for it. Like you gotta ascertain a lot of stuff. You know, by the way, people have nailed wall bangs through Cold Zero wall. Things I've seen. Someone's hit a top middle box shot for a smoke on Mirage, which I was very impressive. That's obviously Molodoi. But yeah, I gave up casting. Like, I'm just gonna be real with you. Like, it's just, it just feels like overall, I was just getting nothing out of it. Where is it? Same guy. I've killed him before. If pro players do it, is generally a reason, yeah. But yeah, I feel like overall, like it got to a point with casting where like, particularly in Australia, because obviously you came for a lot of my European streams. Like I got to cast some of the qualifiers that open and close and whatnot, and also got paid for it. But yeah, like overall, I just wasn't getting fucking anywhere. like regardless of mini casts or interviews and whatnot, because I decided doing interviews with players and like talking about podcasting, getting people on and whatnot. And I did that for about a year and a half. No, probably no, sorry, not a year and a half. Probably about 6 to 9 months. And like, I wasn't getting hired for any events like came to Australia, so obviously as well, Chengdu. Like I wasn't getting to, you know, Chengdu, Challenger and stuff like that. I wasn't getting invited to any of those. I've got pretty pissed off at some people, in particularly with some of their interpretations, because I'm just like sitting there going, no, that's not the point. And now I need to not get upset about that. I had to like tell a lot of people like, no, they didn't do that because of that. But there's a lot of overreaction from some of the players, like as in like the players overreact too much to what's in front of them. It's crazy, man. But a lot of the lower level casters in Australia, I think the only one who went anywhere was Komodo. And like in Europe, I think Trav, Ted, and a few others went to a lot of different places as well. Like they did relatively well. But yeah, like overall in the Australian scene in particular, like it got to a point where like if I wanted to cast a LAN or anything like that, I would have to spend $550 traveling to Melbourne, Brisbane, or Sydney, or wherever. And then I would have to buy accommodation, which is, let's say, you know, 3 days, $200, $150 to $200 a night. And I would be doing it for free. I wouldn't be getting paid at all. And I was obviously taking days off from my work as well, you know, to fly over Friday, you know, come back Sunday, or Monday, given, you know, some of the events were obviously Saturday, Sunday as well. And I got to the point where I'm seeing, like, you know, people who get hired for tier 1 and tier 2 events, they're not even doing that. Like, they're not even going to these grassroots events. Like, they like, some of them, like, one of them in particular, okay, they were hired to do the event. They turned up, like, 30 minutes to 45 minutes late. And I had to cast one of the games, like, you know, one half of the games because there was no casters there. And it's just like sitting there being like it wasn't just an FY. The casters that was meant to be casting wasn't getting paid either, so it wasn't as bad as that, okay? Because I would have been genuinely pissed off if that person was getting paid to cast and they were like, you know, I had to go on a game that I was not even hired to be at the event. I was just there to just, you know, report on, have a bit of fun, and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that where it's just like, if people are allowed to do that, and they still get hired, it's not, you know, that great. Try not to be generic news shit. I'd say just spamming generic slop shit does actually work well because a lot of people like take it up. Is absolutely crazy, okay? Watching some of these watching some of these no offense obviously, watching some of these like CS news and whatnot. Like report the most mundane shit. And also mention as well, they never fact check, okay? They never check if it's true or not. I watch the CSOs. Oh, dude. I don't blame you, okay? But the problem is it's really hard to break in that space. Like, you have to have that one episode or something to go real viral. Otherwise, it's just like, yeah. Dude, I did a podcast for about, like, I think about 4 to 5 months. And, like, no one was watching it. Got a sponsor to fund the episodes. That's a good start. They had a sponsor as well for Defrag, but I didn't go very far with Harper and whatnot. Right now, how do we make this sustainable? Dude, yeah, no. And that's going to be the hard part. I'm going to say right now, going to be very difficult. Get a gambling sponsor. That's pretty much it. Not going to like that answer, but it's like, yeah, getting a gambling sponsor is the game. Is the plan. I feel like I should be in normal. I want to get a treasure chest if that counts as a different phase. That's not what I want to hear. Yeah, I briefed him with that, but I want to try everything else so it makes sense.
With the right pile of entrails. Collect them for me, and together
Yeah. As I said, I'd be straight up and say, mate, you'll be probably most likely getting a gambling sponsor. And if you ever want to thank anyone, thank the people who promised a world to some people that it never. Skin trading would be much better than us in Gambler. I guess overall skin trading and Gambler go hand in hand. There's never a skin trading website that doesn't have Gambler on the side.
The specters here continue to concoct a wine so foul it serves only to poison the drinker. Sooner would be better served with them gone.
Oh, I gotta say, You're talking about Khashoggi, right? Yeah, that's gonna, like I said, that's gonna deny you ever get. I gotta say that's gonna deny you ever getting a job with ESL. How to never get a job with ESL. Give you one way. Use the code Turkey. Ooh. Yeah. It depends, really. But, you know. We both were told to not apply for Saudi events beforehand. Well, I gotta say overall. Probably shouldn't apply for Saudi events in general. There you go, that's one achievement done. The next one's gonna be Surama. And do we have the map for Surama? We should do. Yeah. At the end of the day, you gotta remember, like, Saudi fund 1/3 of the TOs, basically. So, yeah. Gotta make your money without involving them now. Where the fuck is this treasure chest? It's here. There we go. Don't know how that works, but okay. But what if, nah. They don't give a shit too much, and if, I guess overall, if the Saudis leave esports now, esports is gonna flop over the next day. Like, there's no way esports lives if Saudi leaves. We're well aware of the flaw, yeah, 100%. To be fair, like I say, given like what's happening now, I do prefer that. Because like, some people need some reality put into their head, you know? Like what I'm trying to say is like, I agree. Because like, you can't have like blood money funding a scene forever. How? Oh, anyway, you'll die now. Where is the chest then? The chest is meant to be in here, but like... Oh, stairs behind here. Jeez, I am. Yeah, no, we getting sandy money. I don't think, I guess overall.
Couriers deliver sensitive orders and information to lieutenants throughout the city. Intercept them, collect the correspondence they carry.
Yeah, one more and we get everything in Suruma. Yeah, I'm well aware of Richard Lewis. He follows me on Twitter. I'm very sure I'm the only Australian he follows on Twitter and hasn't blocked. Which is actually quite funny, by the way. Because I'm very sure, like, every single caster other than, I think it's Elvish, something like that, is blocked by him. Because of I think it was like over the Alistair shit. Something like that. When it was over Dick Stacy, that's right. It was over Dick Stacy putting a dick in his finger. Honestly, I got a Hearthstone. Oh, fuck, is it response to me? But overall, what I'm trying to say... Oh. Who's trying to friend me? No, dude. How do these people find me? But anyways, with the casting or whatnot, it's just like, it just seemed to me more of like a friend group sort of thing. Like as in like, you know, if you're into the in crowd, you get gigs and whatnot, and if you're not, you don't get met very much. And that's what it fucking was, man. And like, you know, I did help like a few people in particular get like tournaments and whatnot. Like, you know, get access and try to get really casters to cast. But I just told him straight up, I'm like, just don't expect to ever get like a paid casting gig. Like, you come into this not expecting fuck all. Not acting that, yeah, why not? Yeah. What I'm trying to say overall is that, like, you know, some of the shits that, we should get. There you go. So next up, Stormheim, right? Yeah, just Stormheim. Some of the things that, like some of the things that I got given in particular or whatever, like some of the things that went after me, where people went after me, sorry, like some of the things that happened in the casting scene is just unbelievable, man. I just can't believe people do that to people. Like, honestly, man. Like, so if you don't, I'm not sure if you were here for it, so obviously with ESA Advanced, because you came for the EU games, so you know how ESA Advanced, like none of the games were early anymore because CCT came in and took over that space? Well, not CCT, but, you know, Relog and all that stuff. So, like, nobody played ESA Advanced games really early anymore for me. Like, you know, for WA, because it would be all CCT and whatnot. So what happened at the same time with ESEA is that ESEA gave all the games, like the league games, you know, for the league, for Australia, they gave that to ESL ANZ to run. So basically ANZ Champs and ANZ Main will be the new ESA Premier. And so I got the occasional ESEA Premier EU game that, you know, got rescheduled and the mainstream didn't cast it and whatnot. Hey, Darkness, man. So, what occurred was that there was an application to fill in to apply for ANZ Champs, which I filled in and sent back, and then I went to media and went, fuck that. Not too up to it. Okay, so what happened afterwards was that they got to that scene. That's probably from years ago. Yep, that I've been CSGO. Yep. So what happened was that they moved all the SONZ stuff to, oh, sorry, they moved SONZ to Champs and Main. And I applied because, like, I was like, okay, I'll apply. We'll see what happens. There you go. Retail looks nice. Retail looks amazing. It is a big upgrade. This is remix though. But yeah, so that got transferred to there. I filled in my application. They had said on the application that if you don't get accepted, you'll be able to cast ANZ Main. And I'm like, okay, so, you know, if I get declined, that I'll be told I can just cast ANZ Main. I am not the voice of ANZ. Okay? Not the voice at all of ANZ. You end my time? Yeah, pretty much, because I was the only one fucking casting every game. That's pretty much it. And, yeah. That was back in, like, 2019. Rooster had a really decent run, dude. Like, I can tell you right now, Rooster had a really decent run. They're actually a very good team now in Australia. They lost their two heavy hitters, though, like, to another team. Like, they're trying to go international. But they were relatively good. It's also caught off guard as well. I'm also from Switless's Discord. Alright, from Emma's Discord. I gotta see if she's going to DreamHack. That's one thing in particular. I have no idea if she's going or not. Because this is a funny thing, okay, about Switless, okay? The first person I ever talked to in CS, like a CS Pro, which is HNS, is the person she interviewed in the infamous interview, where she, like, basically said, bro, man, like, your team hasn't won anything. And I'm like, oh, so that's how you two know each other? So I thought that was very funny, because I'm just like, oh, that's how those two know each other. And I'm like, oh, damn, that is a big meme. They're not. No, no. Let me find it. Yeah, I think it is. I don't want to YouTube. I don't want to add. Is.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
which one of the other players on the other team would you say are your biggest competition in this game?
No one, bitch.
Yeah, they hadn't won a single game at all. I gotta say. So I found out they knew each other, like, because H&S was the first person I talked to in Europe. So that was a crazy ass coincidence. Yeah, did it for the vibes. Oh yeah, you have to be delusional, like, to be a player. Like, you have to be absolutely delusional. Watching Alex B saying, they've lost this. 1-11 down on Ancient against Navi. They're done. It's over. I was laughing my ass off when I heard him say that.
Keep this new threat under control, champion.
Because we're gonna win the entire competition. Ash from Game of Legion. But yeah, so he is pretty good though. Like, you know, I haven't met. This is the funny thing. I've not met H&S. Okay. Like the time I went down there and I saw a little mix there, he wasn't there. He couldn't attend DreamHack Winter. He is a funny dude. Okay. What's your take on the Falcons between Falcons and Furia? Falcons have composure issues. Okay, Nico chokes. Like, Nico chokes a lot. Like, Nico does not perform well in finals. And it's understandable because some real bullshit does happen to him in a lot of these finals. But, like, he needs to be able to reset and snap out of it. Because it seems like when he tilts, he can't bring him back. Like, he literally can't bring him back. They need a real shot caller? Nah, I think Kixon's good enough. Like, there's not many that are gonna be better than Kixon. That's my POV. There's not gonna be too many that's better than Kixon. Given how young Kixon is, and he's upset a lot of top teams, like, and then, you know, outplayed them as well. I think he's good enough, but I just don't think they're gonna get anyone. Molodor had a hell of a game. He did. Molodor had a very, very good game, and he also made it easier for his team. Like, I think for Molodor in particular, like, if you look at the stats, Molodor didn't really have a great game. Like, Molodor wasn't that impactful, but the way he had his impact was that he could essentially give his teammates a favorable position to, like, capitalize on. He doesn't have the neat experience and tenure. Well, he did well. He did really, really well with Apex. I kind of disagree with that. Like, I think Kixon's fine. Like, I don't know who they could really, like, grab who's an IGL that would be an upgrade for it. Like, which IGL you can grab from the other teams. That would be like a significant upgrade. I just don't see it. Because, like, realistically, like, you know, that FaZe are not going to give Carrigan up. Na'Vi are definitely not going to give Alex AB up. And yeah, stuff like that. Their level of bases who isn't. What I'm saying is, like, there's not a lot of IGLs out there they can just, you know, whatever. That was Case Serrato, by the way. That was the infamous 1v4. What I was talking about is, like, a level of IGL, not talking about the ability. Like, I think overall, I think Falcon should stick with Kixon. I guess I don't think a different IGL would get a lot more out of these players that they're getting out currently. I think I guess it's the same issue in G2 with Nico and Hunter and whatnot. But like if you did have Carrigan available, you could probably put Carrigan in, but he's not going to work with Nico again. Yeah, I guess it's the same issue with G2. I feel like it's just the riflers in really key moments don't produce. It's the exact same thing as G2. It was never Hooks. I guess it's never Hooksy's fault. He does a bit of a firepower team, but also, yeah, I was gonna say, but he also has to, yeah. Well, I'm just trying to think like, what's an IGL they can realistically go get for Kickson? LXCV? Yeah, let's say like Na'Vi, like you definitely go for LXCV. Like that's what I'm saying, but I don't think Na'Vi are gonna let him leave. Na'Vi in shambles right now. Yeah, I gotta say no, Na'Vi, like I don't even know what could fix Na'Vi at the moment. They should have really took a chance and dropped one of their players and took a chance on the rifles and whatnot. To be fair, teams could like you could go for Brolan's alright, but Brolan's not their finger. Alexa B would kill faggots, yeah, he's very good. Like Alexa B has been like at least he's won a major now, okay? At least he's won a major. But he has been on some absolute bullshit teams that he's gonna like somehow create a team out of it. Like you got OG, you got Nip, that was terrible. Like, you know, Nip when they were bad. I feel bad for Mouse, to be honest. Like, Mouse are now to deal with like so many like god tier fucking whatevers. They could get Shui as well. I'm surprised they didn't make a grab for Shui. But I think overall, I think like, you know, there's not too much out there that could increase Vulcan's potential. Because I don't think it's an IGL issue, I think it's a composure issue. Like in big games, it gets to them. And like Kickson in particular, especially in those big games in that grand final, he saved Vulcans a lot with like his holds and whatnot. Like there was a lot of crucial rounds that Kickson like even threw and stuff like that. Like threw into his favor. This is why I disagree with you. I don't think they can find anyone to replace Kickson at the moment. Unless you get, you know, a caliber of IGL like Alexi B and Carrigan going to free agency. His hand tier 1 players are told to don't lose shit players. On Game of Legion though. Like you gotta realize he did really well in Game of Legion as well. But that's not talking about like, you know, like he did really well in Game of Legion. Like you know, you can't discount that one. Who was still in that Game of Legion roster? Nobody, I believe. Nobody, because Bessie's gone, Ime's gone. Exactly, they're overperforming. They did overperform, but you know, it doesn't matter. Like at the end of the day, if you overperform, great. I think Face hasn't been the same with Frozen Jacob and Elige on the team. To be fair, I gotta say, like, something's went down at FaZe, to be honest. It's not the IGL, is it? It depends, because, like, the IGL can put yourself in that position as well. Like, if the IGL and coach vibe really well. No, Shui was poached as well. Shui went to Mouse. Like, Mouse recalled him. Remember that. Mouse recalled his line. Yeah, dude, you remember that some guy went off at me in DMs on Twitter when he was like, Fuzi's a traitor, you know, Fuzi could have stayed of 9. I'm like, no, Fuzi was recalled by wildcard. And I had to link in the article. I'm like, bro, he did not have a choice. We don't have other bots to put shit. And no other options. No, Mouse recalled him. It wasn't Game of Legion giving him back. Mouse recalled him. I do talk of Ash. Like, I do talk of Ash. Like, I like, basically back in the day. To be fair, his ones are very vibes-based. Like, he did discuss in a YouTube video where he wants, like, all his players to have, like, not full-on same interests, but common interests. Like, I do remember him talking about that. So I talked to Torsen, I talked to PR. PR is one of the funniest cunts there is. He is the best straight-faced comedian there is. Holy fucking shit, man. You can get him to say some outrageous shit. He says it in the, like, you know, the, it's not straight face, isn't it? What's it called? What's that comedy where, like, they say certain things that are just out there with a straight face? I forget the comedy. And they just, you know, deadpan. That's right, deadpan. He is fucking so good at it. Holy shit. But, you know, I gotta say overall, PR is gonna be very unlucky because he won't win Rookie of the Year because Molodor is fucking stolen it from him. But PR is definitely gonna be a star. 100%. Like, that guy is a very, very good lurk player. Like, incredibly good lurk player. With Game of Legion, unfortunately, Ash can't scout AWPs for shit at the moment. He's gone 2 out of 2 for AWPers that haven't been consistent. And that's got to tilt him so much. Like, you just need a consistent AWPer. I think in Situation Mouse had no proven option other than RDL shortage and Shui's proven promotion. Now he's aimed at Mouse, he's at Liquid. Like I say, in-game leadership's like actually so difficult. Because I was talking to Foggers about it. You don't know Foggers. Foggers is an Australian player. And he's like, because he was talking to Mingobi. So if you don't know Mingobi, he's a KCG IGL. He's a pretty decent IGL. And his first game on the scene was like playing Overpass and they beat Rooster on Overpass. Which was like a big upset with the players he had. And like, I think I was talking to Estate, which is a KCG player. You would have not heard of him, okay? And they were talking about how like Ming came into the team and he's like, holy shit, this guy's entire fucking scrapbook on what to do and what not. And that's what Foggers was like as well. He's like, it devised an entire fucking scrapbook, which is like, you think it's gonna be like, 2 hours or so, no, it's like days. Yeah, I think overall, like, you know, IGLs do have honeymoon periods, just like players, where, like, they do jump some teams, but they completely forget that teams will prepare for them, kind of thing. Rest of Game of Legion was poached. Yeah, I gotta see how much Game of Legion stuff was. Game of Legion for organization is really, really good as well. I think Shui's quite good. It's just, like I say, it's really hard to be like that top tier 1 IGL. Like, it just... Yeah. Game of Legion real fun. No, I'm talking about CS. I'm talking about as organization. Like, that team in particular, I went to DreamHack. You know how I go to all the DreamHack Winters? When Game of Legion were playing, it didn't have a great tournament. But their content team was there, front row, sitting every fucking day. Like, they had, like, about 3 or 4 people there every day, getting content, getting extra interviews and whatnot, and getting them out onto Twitter and getting up to the Instagram. His brother is, like, 2 years older, full Irish accent. Also, you know what the sad part is? Flamus, okay? I'm so sad, okay? Well, that guy is in fucking contract jail, and he's, like, such a great... He's also such a great lurk player. Looking at the old roster, by the way, for What a roster. No, actually, funnily enough, the only players that were poached off was Ema. And Shui went back to Thingo. Zero, basically, like, Arrow went to Young Ninjas because they replaced him. So Rusty went as well. Zero retired, basically. Cashing in money for the pack. You're not sad about Flamus, dude. Flamus wants to play in the major. I feel bad for him because, like, he was genuinely a good player. Can't terminate if he wants to. No, he can't terminate because he has to buy himself out. Yeah, you have to have Virtus Pro want to mutually terminate him. And I don't think Virtus Pro want to because everyone's going to be grabbing after him. But on that contract, they prefer he terminates. I'm not terribly sure with Virtus Pro. I don't have any inside info on Virtus Pro. So yeah. What else have I got in there? I'm not looking at the players, by the way. Imagine it costs like being on the bench. It's like 75% less your wage or something like that. Like his salary is so much less. You're not getting paid full salary, by the way, if you're ever on the bench of a CS team. I'm just looking at the players on the team. So Shui and Ema left, one to Na'Vi, one to Mouse. Zero retired and now produces the videos for Ash, if you didn't know that. Like, Zero produces all of Ash's videos. I gotta say, I think their current roster, none of them have been, because I think the other parts was Isaac and Kios. And Isaac went to NIP and Kios went to, obviously, RTB. Ash is a really good talent scout. As I'm saying, like, his AWPing talent scout is under a bit of a microscope at the moment. He's gone 2 for 2 on misses on Kersey and they're actually free for free almost for Kersey and Hypex, and also Slend as well. To be fair, I think they should have kept Slend, but I can understand why. Yeah, he had one good for A-Core, but TSM basically took it off him. And also, like, you know, you got the rifling for Rel, you got Rez, PR, Torsen, ZTR, and they've like got them back really in the game. Has been really good. Especially Rez, holy shit, that's a career-saving sort of scout in my opinion. I was talking to ZTR because I did interviews with ZTR and Flamesy, okay, and ZTR basically said when they got they got knocked out in Melbourne by Falcons, they got absolutely whooped. He basically said he's the happiest he's seen a team that just got fucked on stage, and it was the first time for everyone on stage but Rez. If you did not know that, at IM Melbourne, it was the first time for every single player on stage but Rez. So, none of them have played in front of a crowd before. Oh, yeah. I interviewed Flamesy. Flamesy talks so much. He is so good. Also, Torzy, man. Like, we had another reporter there as well. Torzy apologized for talking too much. And Harper, which is my senior, he's like, bro, love it when you talk. Keep talking. Love you, man. And he mentioned you are like Tism to some extent. Wait, you mean this is serious, Mom? Alright, basically an okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's very unconscious. You don't, like, when you say it, it's, you unconsciously say it. And, it's hard to catch yourself, like, that, stuff like that. There's a command on my channel for every time I say, just in case you're wondering. Because I say that a lot as well. I don't know, it means you're thinking about a word but you don't know what to think about, it's always your go-to word. Like okay or like or something like that. What I was thinking about as well. Because with the Australian stuff, like overall, like with ESL ANZ, what happened afterwards is that when my application get accepted for ANZ Champs, which was I knew it wasn't going to get accepted. Well, not that I knew, I felt like it wasn't going to get accepted. It is one of my words, 100%. Up there with basically, just in case you're wondering. So what happened there was that I got declined for Champs. Unknowns to me, I was never told. But there was a second application for main that I was completely unaware of. Because it said in the tweet that if you weren't successful with Champs, you'd be in for main. So I assumed, incorrectly, that they'll just put my application in for main. And so what happened is I saw like a few people get main perms, and I'm sitting there being like, so I didn't get main perms? Like, I was sitting there like really depressed because I only had like ESA open to cast, which teams would not take seriously if ANZ main started. And yeah, I wasn't given perms at all, and I'm just like, I queried in the Discord, I'm like, is that ANZ main done? Because I don't know. Like, is it done? And then one of the other guys who used to cast me Quick Draw, he DM'd me being like, no, there was a separate application for main. And I'm like, huh? I thought I already applied. And he was like, no, I'm surprised you haven't got auto, like, accepted. Like, that's what Trick Draw said. I'm surprised you didn't get auto accepted because you've been casting a lot of ANZCS, like. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm like, I don't understand. So I did the application for main, and like, I didn't get responded to for like 3 or 4 days. Oh no, that's 3 or 4 days. It's not even that much, to be honest. And so yeah, basically I waited a week, and main started, and I haven't got my perms yet and whatnot. So I'm just like, okay, looks like we haven't been accepted. And this is the time where ESA Advanced was like later, so I couldn't cast that either now. And I'm just like, well, you know, I'm not getting any gigs in, cause this is before the Asia League. Like, this is before Asia League happened as well. Like, there was no A League for ESA in Asia, so like, there was nothing for me to actually cast. And I did contact, like, those CCT guys, and they're like, oh, you have to be in Europe. Okay, and I'm just like, ugh, so I can't cast fucking anything. So I'm like, okay, so I can cast the odd qualifier. And I'm just like, nah, I'm writing a tweet. I gotta say, yeah, sorry guys, I'll be quitting casting. Wasn't accepted for this, wasn't accepted for that. And I have effectively nothing to cast. And then basically while I was typing it up, I take a look at my Discord. And very thankful that I probably take a look at my Discord. And yeah, like I was given ANZ main permissions. And like, you know, basically I wrote a tweet saying like, yeah, I was gonna write a tweet how I was gonna be quitting casting, but I got approved for ANZ main. So yeah, that was that one. And I gotta say I was really perturbed by that. Because I'm just like sitting there going like, how much do fucking people appreciate me? Like in that sphere. Like they like I say, they should know who I am. Surely. Now this is I gotta say right now, I gotta put this guys. This isn't arrogance of me saying that. It is because I've casted so much ANZ games up to that point. Like I had casted for about a good 6 to 7 seasons. It's more of like, you know, unless you haven't been paying attention to the scene for like 3 years, you should have an indication or an idea. And I also submitted my clip for a casting reel for their competition. It's really perturbing. Like I'm really disturbed and perturbed about that. So yeah. So in the end, I did cast some ANZ main. There's a guy called Boris and a few others. I casted a bit. Basically, the people who casted ANZ main got to cast ANZ Champs Playoffs for Stream B. And, so what I did was that I said to Nick, and all these people at ASL ANZ can vouch for this, is I said if Boris is not on it, because Boris did like the thing the entire season, and I couldn't get into main in the end because it started at 3 PM my time and finished at 8 PM my time. So I could only get that last game in. And I'm like, if Boris isn't casting, like if you even not approach Boris to cast for playoffs, then don't approach me. Because he's done literally every single ANZ main game. And I don't want to I want to take over that because I haven't done anything. And in the end, I casted with Boris and another dude as well, because we all casted games. And then everyone started casting ANZ main games because they could get a paid gig in ANZ champs. And I keep saying, yeah, so it's a matter of, yeah, exactly. I basically said, you know, because I basically thought to myself, I'm like, I didn't like it when a senior caster basically pushed me off a game that I wanted to cast. And like, I was upset about that because it was pretty scummy to do that. After I posted on socials, they'll be casting that game. And I'm like, well, what am I going to do if I want to be a different person in the same scenario, if I'm in the same scenario? And I'll make sure that he's getting hired. So I did. And yeah, so that continued along. And then ANZ main started getting paid. And we found out, I found out afterwards, I had an inkling of suspicion that it was getting pulled and put back to ESEA. Because you don't pay people about 385 or 185 Australian for a game that gives you about 80 to 90 viewers. Like, this is from my vibe, okay? I have no idea who you mean, actually. But anyway. So, I've lost my train of thought. So that got put back to ESEA, and a lot of people were upset over it. And I understand people were upset over it. And I was like, well, we'll have one studio game. We'll have one game on ESA Prem that people get paid for, because ESA TV have been very, you know, strict on trying to get one play on ESA TV. And I'm like, that's fine. And I have to say, like, I'm happy because I can cast Tier 1 AU CS again and not have to be continuing watching and being able to provide content for it. Because just an FYI, ANZ main wasn't Tier 1 CS. It was Tier 2 AU CS. So I didn't get to cast teams like Rooster, Greyhound, the Semper Fi roster, whatever it is, looking for org. All those top teams I didn't get to cast for about a year or so. So I was like casting teams that, well, you know, like lower level teams basically. And like in the end, there was some great players in there as well that I had a lot of information on as well. With ANZ gigs, I gotta say right now, it feels like it's a I gotta say it is a not an inclusivity hire. Sorry, not that. It feels like an ivory tower. Okay, I'm gonna say right now, it feels like an ivory tower. Especially during the ESL ANZ times. Because, like, overall, like, when I was doing my casting gigs and whatnot, the only people I was really talking to and trying to chat up with was, like, the other casters who were casting games. Like, none of the people who were getting hired for all the ANZ gigs wanted to come down and be like, yo, what's up? Other than a few times I asked Elvish and a few others. But that's what it felt like. It felt like an ivory tower because it felt like, you know, regardless of what I did, it was just, oh yeah, if they decline the close qualifiers, you and Wix get given a scrap. That's what it felt like. Trying to find the best clip of their commentary. Well, I guess overall, there's 6 that often get a lot of the ANZ jobs is Elvish, Mac, Pilsky, Jim, Konki, Komodo. If you're not in those 6, you're not getting any gigs. Like you literally get scraps. Like if it's not a tier 1 gig, you are not getting it. And that's why I'm just like, no, can't be stuffed. And now, you know, there's a lot more tournaments running in Australia that I realistically could have got like some gigs for in particular. Which I gotta say, it does annoy me somewhat. But it's just like, nah. I'm gonna say right now, if you can describe me who they are, like what they sounded like or what they looked like, I can probably tell you who it is. I know what they look like. Who was that duo then? Tell me that much. And I can give you a... Oh. I don't think there's any female casters in ANZ region. That has been actually a big issue. Oh yeah, so you're talking about Lucy. Lucy's a very interesting case. She took a great advantage of ESL Impact and really made it her own. That'd be Lucy Luce 100%. And I gotta say, overall, I can understand why some people are very surprised. Because she didn't go to normal routes, just FYI. She never casted any ANZ CS, as far as I know. I'm not being mean or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, she didn't do the normal sort of, like, you know, this caster's been building in tier 2 tournaments and whatnot. She literally came out of nowhere. And a lot of people were said, like, they felt it was a bit unfair because there's a lot of other good casters. But she took advantage of an opportunity of a female scene coming up and, you know, did really good. Because there was very few female casters in that scene that wanted to take a risk on that ESL Impact product. She's alright. I disagreed with her being on the desk for ESL Challenger 2023 in Melbourne. Because she's not the color caster. Her co-caster, B-Dog, is the color caster. She's a play-by-play caster. So I disagreed with that. I think that was Impact is a loss-leading product deliberately, of course. Not a fan of B-Dog. But what I'm saying is, like, if you put someone on a desk, you would rather put B-Dog on a desk as an analyst than his play-by-play. Do you get what I mean? You'd put him as an analyst over, like, you know, stuff like that. And I felt the desk at ESL Challenger 2023. Yeah. I was surprised I did not get on that desk. Okay, I was like sitting there going like, huh? Because I was sitting there being like, okay, like, you know, this is a chance for me to get hired, and I never got an email. And I was bemused about it as well, because ESL wanted to save money, but they flew Lucy from Malta, so from Great Britain, sorry, and they flew Bibian from America. And I'm just like sitting there going like, so you paid all their flights. Because I gotta say, they were trying to, Mac was trying to suss out whether I got hired for ESL Challenger Melbourne. I'm like, no, you guys know I'm not gonna get hired. But I felt like I should have been hired for the desk at least. Because, like, I knew all the, like, at ESL Challenger 2023, I knew all the teams that were going there. And, like, what their previous games were and how they were going and whatnot. We didn't even say hello to me. Sometimes people are just shy, man. I wouldn't take it personally. Okay. Well, I don't know, dude. I said hello to him. Okay. Everyone but him said hello. I've got to say, like I said, I'm not an essentially good person. Okay, I've done my own bad things in casting. Not fundamentally bad, but I've, you know, thrown dirt back. Because I've been pissed off about, like, certain things and absolutely frustrated with the shit that goes on. And I guess to a point where, like, I don't know. I was like, fair enough, yeah, that's an odd thing. Like, give a nod or something like that. Or, like, I don't know. It's a really odd thing, and, like, overall, I just quit casting because I just didn't fucking enjoy it. Like, just didn't enjoy all the, like, you know, whatever. Not talking about this casting. You're talking about the person themselves. But yeah, like, I had, and yeah, pretty much overall since then, like, you know, I had my, okay, you know my first LAN cast and first arena cast happened a year ago? So, yeah. So the first arena cast I had was at PAX last year. And the first LAN cast I had was like one of the ANZC locals last year. Yeah, that is a bit odd. Maybe he was doing something, I'm not really too sure. I'm not making excuses for him, I'm just saying that there could be other stuff at work. But yeah. And overall as well, like, this is... He made sure to say hello to her. Okay, I get it, yeah. And also the other stuff as well, and I'm gonna probably bring it up with Defrag, like... I don't like this last second, like... I've had a 5-second window, maybe missed him on the mic, maybe. I don't like with Defrag at the moment. Defrag is great people there and stuff like that. But I feel like half the time with Defrag, I feel like I'm a backup option. And that I'm often forgetting about unless I say something. Unless I'm needed or something like that. And I don't like feeling like that. Because there was one time where, like, they needed people for a B stream. I put my hand up and be like, yeah, if you need me for a B stream, give me a DM, okay? Like, you know, I'll do it. I can produce it, I can run it. So what happened is that was a community cast, and none of the people that said they would turn up turned up, and they're like, oh yeah, we can get Josh. After me asking, be like, oh, you do need someone on the B stream cast. And it's just like, guys, like... That's why I'm a bit, I feel like I'm a bit forgotten about. Because this has happened not once, not twice, but 3 times. I just don't tell people unless something comes up in conversation or something. I guess I give people a free strike policy, okay? That's my opinion, free strike policy. Because one person in particular is very popular in ANZ. So yeah, what they did to me is obviously they came on, they jumped on a game that I was on, and like I asked them, oh, you want to go into another game instead? You know, we've got 2 good games tonight, and they basically said to me, oh, I either cast this game or I don't cast it all today. And I'm sitting there going like, okay, I'll just go cast the other game then. And this is after I posted socials for the game that they wanted to cast, and they said, or you know, it was late at night and whatnot, and like you see me posting to cast that game at midnight, like at 12:37 AM after I casted a European game. So yeah, so they did that. Literally the next day, they basically said in Discord, like the ESEA stuff, they said, oh guys, the upper bracket and lower bracket is gonna be all casted by ESL, and we, you know, basically none of you guys can be able to cast it. So I basically said, but ESL haven't advised anyone of that, and they haven't put up on the spreadsheet. You know, I said that. I'm like, you know, so I tagged Jacko, who was the product lead at the time. I'm like, Jacko, is this right? Like, is ESL TV gonna cover all of these events? So we get no response for about a day or so, okay? Because this is like 2 days before the lower bracket final and upper bracket final. So just put that in mind. Now I know afterwards that ESL can be very slow, but... So in the end, the admin responds, and the admin says, we've never heard of this. That isn't happening. Everything's free to cast. I don't know what this person's talking about. And I'm like... And I'm like sitting there, because I followed it up on the day. Okay, I followed up on the day. And I basically said, okay, you know, are they being cast by ESL TV? Because I don't see ESL TV and HL TV. So I don't see it. Like, you know, is that the case? I've not had a single fucking answer from anyone. Okay, at this point. No answer. I don't want to show Discord logs, but it's just like, no answer. And, so, I get an answer from the admin, and that person who told me that everything was going to be broadcasted, basically said, oh yeah, so there's your answer, mate. Like, very rudely. Like, no apology about, oh, sorry, my mistake. Very rudely, that's the, I gotta find out what he said. Because it was fucking outrageous. It was a quote, okay. It basically said, clarity, mate, so your games will not be taken at all. And I'm like, bro, you told me that the games are being taken, and then you told me it's clarity. Like, bro, you created the issue in the first place. So yeah. And then the third thing. So this is when the delay was implemented for the GoTV casting. You know, the 2-minute delay, 2.5 minute delay. So he didn't put the delay on. Okay. And he apologized afterwards for this, but I'm just like, nah, I just don't, because I subtweeted at him about that. And like, so I was casting the game with 2-minute 30 delay. He comes onto my game after his game finishes with no delay. And I'm just like, fuck this shit. I have had enough. So I subtweeted him being like, I said like, mate, like, guys, can you like follow the rules? Put delays on your fucking game? And then, you know, stuff like that as well. Because I just had enough. Like, absolutely fucking had enough. Had a hard day of work and had enough. And I got told, like, you know, I should be showing, like, you know, I deserve more respect. And I'm just like, bro, you've not shown me fucking any respect. Just an FYI, I was also talking about other people as well. Okay, because one of the other casters was doing it without delay as well. But what triggered me to making that tweet was because he jumped onto my fucking game. It's just Adam, fuck it. I just don't like, you know, with drama and stuff like that, you don't at people. Like, I don't want them to feel bad. I want to make sure everyone, like, guys, this is understandable. It's more of a teaching than, you know, being a dick. But it was so fucking annoying. And this is, by the way, this is like 6 or 7 years. This is about like 5 years ago or 6 years ago. And it's just like, my God. And I didn't want to talk about that for such a long fucking time. I just thought it was obvious to fucking anyone with a fucking brain that you shouldn't be like, you should be like, bro. Like, bro, okay, maybe I'll go on to another game instead. and I can watch the VOD later. Or like, or I'm not, you know, or don't say anything if you, until you've until you've, you know, got it confirmed. Like, I was so like annoyed. I obviously didn't want to say anything about it. I'm like, it's literally small potatoes. You know, I don't want to rock the entire ANZ ship when, like, we're struggling to get cast as a cast games to begin with. Because I have an issue with someone. And, like, that's, if you want to know, like, you know Josh A, right? That's why Josh A quit the scene and had a fucking absolute, you know, did a big tweet along. He DM'd me. Basically saying, like, that entire thing that happened was that pissed him off too. He was very pissed off that happened. Given that, you know, he basically said, you've been casting the entire season, and he only casted 1 or 2 games, and he has the audacity to do that. You don't? Oh, because I cast the SA Advanced, so you won't know Josh A or any of the others because they don't do EU games. Yeah, okay, gotcha. But he was just, mate, all I'm gonna say is, like, Wix and DMs was fucking seething when the person did that microcast. He was seething in DMs when he saw that. I'm like, he's like, basically said, this guy's just trying to get himself in front and be the center of attention. And I'm like, yep. I'm gonna say people can probably find out who this person is, given that information on who it is, on what I said. I'm like, yep, that person, that's what we want to do. And he is now. And, you know, I've told people about this, like, this is the sort of shit that goes on. I told, like, people who, like, you know, fans and whatnot, like, this is the sort of shit that goes on. People are not good people sometimes. When they really want to go for that spotlight, they'll do anything. And then they'll make me look like the bad person. And it's just like, well, bro, like, you know, do you think I got a fucking fair go or fair hand? No. I don't think anyone could look at the fucking shit that I was being dealt with in the background and be like, oh yeah, Josh is really getting a fair go. They'd be like, you're surprised Josh didn't fucking write up you in a tweet fucking sooner. But yeah, like, there's stuff like that, you know, there's amazing people in the scene. But yeah, you know, you always take shit face value, yeah. Anyway. I don't know what I did, but, like, people said, you know, you have great commentary, you have this, you have that. And I'm like, you could do it, you know, make it big. And it's just like, anyway. Getting told, like, you know, like, I was implied to be a snake in the scene. I'm like, what snaky shit have I done, mate? Like, you know. Getting affiliate in a few days. To be fair, all you have to do is just get, like, free computers watching you, and you get affiliate. But anyway, I got a jet because I've got to do shit. I've got to record for this game. So, yeah, and it's 7 o'clock. Fuck me, man. Been yapping too much. Oh, I got beta done today, so I'm happy with that. It is. Sometimes I. Yeah. I got a small benefit. You know, that's fine. I'm not getting too picky about that. But yeah, with ANZ CS game, if you didn't know there was an open qualifier today, And I don't think anybody casted a single game of it today. And I kind of miss that, you know, I kind of miss that. Like, where someone would actually be casting it. Maybe I missed a tweet. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Graham, you absolute shit stirrer. Holy shit. Like I say, bro, I agree. I agree. I told Elvish that. Okay, Elvish wrote an article by Skin Club saying that CS is in a golden era, and they said no, CS is not in a golden era because we have fucking gambling investment in Saudi. We don't have a sustainable fucking pathway at all. And if any of those two leave, the entire scene's fucking dead. And that's why I said I disagreed with it. We're not in a golden era. We're in a fucking borrowed time era. To be fair, I'm probably a lot more negative and more cynical about certain things. Because obviously watching Richard Lewis does that. But no, that's what I said. I'm like, I don't think we're in a good era. We don't have sustainability. We barely have any other sponsors outside of Gamba and Saudi. Like, we have actual structural issues with money. Well, you got Saudi, Gamba, you got skin trading, which has Gamba on the side. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Anyways, I got a jet because I got to do all these recordings and whatnot. I'll catch you probably tomorrow as well. But, you know, I've got to record my voice for this game and see how we get. And then I've got to do work as well. Anyways, catch up. Also, bye on stream, by the way, for you guys watching. Bye. Oh, dude, I bought my own client book for financial advice.